as usual.
I'll make sure to tone down my Australianisms.
It's Australianisms. That's crazy.
Also, thanks for tuning in despite how late it is over there in the great country.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm upside down. I understand.
He's upside
Today
down.
we got quite the pantheon of people. We got Jobber Godot rolling around with us, man.
Hell yeah.
Yo, say what's up. I'll let you guys introduce yourselves. Have at it. Jobber, you go first, man.
What's up, everybody? It's your lawyer, Jobber Godot. It's just nice to be here. I'm also streaming as well at the same time as Lumos. It's gonna be the stream. Full time. Yeah. That's all for me though. I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, who wants to go next, man? Have at it.
You can go.
Yo, go for it, Pursuit. What you got, huh?
He's just like a
Memed.
He's gonna be super hardcore.
I gotta turn this down a tad bit, but yo, we are here for the memes either way, boys. I hope you guys are dead set and ready to go, because this is gonna be pretty wild, I will imagine.
Absolutely.
I'm scared.
Yo, leading up to all this jazz, I ran through the G1 blog you could see in the corner over here on the live stream, and it was about as upsetting as I could possibly expect it to be. So if this battle is anything similar, I'm gonna be let down to an unbelievable level. But you know what? I'm not giving up hope until I see it, okay?
Don't
You know,
give up hope.
my fingers are crossed. Not because I have faith in Death Battle, but because I have faith in Liam. Okay?
What?
Liam will never
Yep.
lead us astray.
Just
I guess
Liam.
it's just
That's it.
wow. It's like these like
Yep,
it's
it's
just in
just
Liam
Liam,
we
okay.
trust. In Liam we
Yep,
trust.
and Liam we trust for this battle, okay?
Sorry,
I'm
it's
hoping
okay.
Liam's influence can pull a W here, but that's all I got. That's as little faith as I possibly could have in what's going on right now.
Oh my gosh.
Hands clasped above my head.
Just-
Liam, please.
Oh,
You
okay.
ever seen that video of that guy in the car where he's like, Donald Trump, hear my prayer? That's me right now. Liam, hear my prayers. Liam, hear my
Yo.
prayers. Liam, my trust.
Yo,
Oh
don't
my
forget this
gosh.
is a super chat stream, homies. Post your comments down low, but if you actually want them answered by me and the crew here, make sure it's a super chat. And you know
Yep.
we'll take care of you on that action.
Yo, sup, Gold Medal Cooler, and sup, the Blue. Nice seeing y'all here. Rolling
Yeah, I got
up.
Nuzlite chilling in the chat too, man, as well as Rockin' Allen. So I got all the goats chilling over here. Yeah, this is gonna be a banger day, man. This is gonna be a banger video. At least I
Yeah.
hope so. And even if it's not, I know this will be a banger stream with the crew we got today.
Yep. This is gonna be something.
I'm hoping extremely entertaining time.
I'm just really excited for this animation, dude. The animations in these videos are always really good, but more so than that,
Mhm.
it's a 2D animation, and I'm always a big fan of their 2D animations. So
Yep.
always big W in that department.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this stream's gonna be nothing but good old W's. This is gonna be awesome.
So, Jobber said something before we wound up going live that he thinks that. Actually, you know, I'll just let you rephrase it, yo. Who you think's taking it, and then who do you think they're gonna have win?
So like,
We'll just do a round table on that action.
all
While
right.
we wait.
So for me, like personally, on this death battle rep, I am 100% rooting for Kyle. 100%. Whom I'm betting on winning. I personally don't think Simon wins, but I think he will win this death battle. I'm going into this thinking Simon's just gonna like absolutely wreck Kyle. Like he's just gonna drill through the source wall and said, "You're a fucking loser," and then just like drill a hole through like Kyle's head, something. That's what's probably gonna happen. That's
fair.
my take right now. So
I'm personally rooting and betting Kyle all the way.
all the way.
My profile picture and character is based off of the anti-spiral, but I have never watched Gurren Lagann. I know it's good.
I just dig the imagery, man.
I love the imagery of the anti-spiral, so I could.
It does go hard.
It's pretty cool.
It is solid character
I'm
design.
yeah, it's simple but perfect. I'm really hoping Kyle pulls out the win here. I really want him to win.
Yeah, I'm feeling unfortunately similar. I think Kyle should like mega stomp this bad boy just via how he accessed and tampered with cosmology and the obscene hacks that he has. But like, yeah, if the I don't necessarily know the connection between the G1 blog and like the actual decisions made at Death
Oh,
Battle.
there's no
but
like connection. Like they're
There's
separate.
no correlation.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
no
I was about to
correlation.
say, but if
Yeah.
it's like
They're all their own
anything
independent
similar,
people.
if
Yeah.
it's anything similar to like their conclusions, then this is a lost cause. Okay, this
If-
is like
If they
Gonzo.
don't buy Simone's existence erasure, then it should be easy for Simone. But if they do buy Simone's existence erasure, then they'll probably say that he's able to get that off before Kyle's able to get off any of his win cons, which is pretty much what the blog said. But I think that's pretty similar to how I'd assume Death Battle would take it, unless
Pretty
they think
sure-
that like Kyle would be able to pull off his win cons faster.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for. I'm mainly just kind of going off of what happened with like Superman in his third outing, where they kind of gave him time trapper stuff, and so like he would, or he should be able to kind of like scale to stuff of like being able to like, survive existence erasure and stuff like that. So, I mean, already I think they gave like Kilowog stuff, so I think they should be fine for.
Yeah, they do the same thing they did with like Hal, where they said like, yo, Kilowog could survive like the Crisis on Infinite Earths with his ring, as well as like a few other Green Lanterns, and Hal's considered the greatest of all time and the superior to all of
true.
them, especially later on. Like they just grant that scaling towards him. Yeah, they tend to do that a lot at Death Battle, and not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's weird to me that we would do that in all those situations, but in this, it does not. Like, dude, this guy manipulates the source, bro. It's kind of crazy. Like, why would we do that in all those instances and not this one? But let's not question that.
It's some
Yeah.
some interesting memes there. You know, also see some people in the chat. Someone says spiral. Kyle is probably stronger, but Simone is so much cooler. Okay, all right. Well, I guess that's
You can argue that. Like, I think that's a solid argument. Like, no one's arguing which character is cooler here, because like anybody can argue who's cooler, right? And we can all have like solid opinions on that, but those are just like more opinions than anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And oh yeah, morning. David says let's pitch Aku versus the Lich pitch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like Malak did a good job with the pitch. Glad you liked his pitch. He says the Blue said I've got mixed feelings about the G1 since their Bowser versus Eggman blog. That's fair. So John says I want Simon to win, but I want the combatants I want the Mexican combatants to at least get one win. Okay. Space says here we
Have
are.
we had many Mexican fighters?
I
think it's the
I don't know.
Latino think any.
There's like
What Latinos have we had in Death Battle history?
Yeah.
We've had
Yeah.
one
We had
Australian,
one.
and they lost, which I
Where's
cried
my
about.
Latinos at?
We had Crash Bandicoot, and he died to Spyro pretty hard, which made me
Damn.
very sad.
Damn.
He's like the one
Tragic.
Australian combatant we've ever had in Death Battle, and like, I am hoping for Sniper versus Jigen, but I know Sniper loses that one.
It's unfortunate.
Sorry.
But wait. But think
I
about it
can't
though.
really do much.
Wait. He's losing to like Jigen. Like Jigen's like that's
He's
I don't know.
losing to Jigen.
Like that's pretty good though. Okay, Jigen's like he's a goat. He's a goat.
Yeah, like Jigen's
Thanks,
one of my
Kamal.
favorite characters of all time, but like, I would like an Australian to win Death Battle for once. Maybe I'll get that with Junkrat versus Fuse if they ever do that, or maybe Junkrat and Roadhog versus
He
Bebop and
says,
Rocksteady.
where's the Aussie representation, man?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's the
there's
Aussie
barely
W's,
any.
man?
Where is it all at? Where's it at?
Someone says Light versus Columbo next. Trust. I hope.
Nah, lose and
Like
next
that
trust.
Columbo.
All right,
That'd be
there.
crazy.
Yeah,
That'd be
listen
crazy.
next.
All right, everyone. It's
Yeah.
the countdown's
Jobber's
happening.
coping on
Jobber-
that.
Jo-
If it's not that, I think Jobber might explode. is
Oh,
all
I'm gonna
say.
explode, bro. Like complete like Dr. Manhattan detonation. That's gonna happen to me. I'm just like, oh, like, it's just damn.
Fucking Jabba, you've guessed Lausanne next for the past like the fucking
17
70
battles,
deaths.
yeah.
I'm like,
That is true.
you know what? Like maybe my hope Lenta ring is flying back to me after that G1 blog, bro. Maybe I can hope for that.
This dude's
I
been,
can hope for that.
This dude's been guessing Lausanne before Owl House and Amphibia even came out. Like,
For
Yeah,
real,
true,
for
true.
real.
Amen. You are not wrong.
Like, oh my goodness.
he woke up and he was like, it came to me in a dream.
It's like, Jobber, what are you talking about? Luzanne, who are these characters? Amphibians, Outhouse, what are these series? Like, they don't exist yet.
you know, I just I just imagine it's like the scene from like Batman versus Superman with the Flash, and he's just like, "Los hands the key.
It's the key.
It's the key."
Man,
Wait, am I too early? Fuck.
I don't know, man. Like, the more and more I think about this death battle, the more and more I think I'm the one getting my brain spiral drilled out because, bro, I feel like nobody everyone is so dishonest to one side of this conversation, and they're so charitable to like another side of the conversation. I'm looking at some of these chats, and it's just like, but bro, like, Gurren Lagann is like outer though, and it's like, dude, do you know how uncharitable you have to be to not get even like just the sphere of gods to outer? Like, come on, man. And there's like several layers past that, man.
It's
Like, holy shit,
man,
it's so easy.
I hope they reference the boot this episode.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, they did. Like in the Kyle preview, they
In
did.
the preview, they referenced the boot. Oh, okay.
Well, like not
I'm very-
not in the animation. Like I'm not sure if it's gonna appear in the animation, but like
I hope
in the
they referenced the
preview.
boot in the animation.
Oh,
I want Kyle to
I swear to
step
God, if
on
they
Simone.
have-
That's crazy.
If they have Kyle win due to time hacks, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. Like, if that somehow happens, dude.
Tip.
But wait.
Like, that'll be the end.
But
of
wait,
it all.
but-
Thanks for the
But
tip.
wait a
Please
minute,
have
but
Kyle
the,
at
what
least say
the
thanks for
most
tip.
ironic part about that, Lumos, is that like one of Simone's like literally his only win con is time hacked. It's probability missiles. It's insane.
Yo.
It's reversed.
Yeah,
It's
I know, like
reversed.
that would just be like the most hilarious thing in the multiverse is if
Time missiles.
Kyle wins
They
the
mess
time
with
hack.
probability.
Yep.
Time, huh?
Oh Lord. All right, we're starting in 9. Yes, it's starting. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Let's get this. Woo!
I've got the biggest smile on my face.
Prove me wrong, Death Battle. Prove me wrong, Death Battle.
All right, here
Come on,
goes.
Kyle.
Here
I've got
goes.
I've got my White Lantern ring
Music.
on, so ready.
All right.
Yeah, was that the actual animation? That looked
Yeah.
like hand-drawn animation. That was
Oh yeah,
crazy.
it's fully hand drawn apparently.
Yeah,
I
this
think.
is hand drawn this episode.
Oh, I thought it was 2D animation. Like, I thought it was just like 8-bit.
Pixels.
From what I've heard, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, what is going on here?
oh, it's
This
like
is hand-drawn.
90% hand drawn, so it's gonna be like
Skills
full
to
guys
find out
on
who would
it
win.
should
where
be-
it's almost entirely hand drawn.
All right.
This episode
So-
should be fully
Deep
hand drawn. Yeah.
underground, Jiha Village lived in dreary isolation.
Yo, are
oblivious
you guys
to the
hearing
wider
this
world
double
above their
right now?
squalid cave.
That's where the hero of our story comes in. The young man who would lead his comrades
Hold
into the
up.
sunlight at
I
last.
know what it is.
Kamina, the great and mighty. Oh, and
Yeah,
his little
Kamina.
brother
Oh my
from
God,
another
it's
mother, Simone. He
Gyro.
was there too, I guess.
Yep.
Simon was a digger, content to drill endlessly through the dirt, until the day he found the core
I had it playing in the
drill.
background
The
of another
key that
video over
activated
here. I
the
was like, what is
mysterious
going on,
fairy
man?
mech That Kamina named Lagan. Under his magnificently masculine leadership, Kamina finally drilled their way to freedom, seeing the sun after a life in the dark.
But the sky was by no means the limit. The surface was ruled by the cruel chimeric beastmen, and Kamina would lead his compatriots against them to reclaim the Earth for humanity,
Okay.
scoring a second mech in the process, aptly named Gurren.
And as befits Kamina and Simone's unbreakable brotherly bond, Gurren and Lagan merged, creating Gurren Lagan.
With Kamina piloting
Damn,
the body
Santa.
and Simone the head,
This
these
editing.
two were
Love it.
unstoppable.
Of all the
They always do have really
robots
solid
and all
editing.
the enemies across history, Gurren Lagan might just be
my
the
God,
absolute
Evangelion.
coolest, fueled by its pilot's willpower and capable of making any weapon they can imagine.
Including missiles, a jetpack, a sunglasses boomerang, and of course,
Drills! Wrist-mounted drills, kunai drills, shield drills, kamehameha drills, and everyone's favorite, the Giga
Very
Drill
imaginative.
Bureku!
I think we know the drill.
It is so funny that the only thing they could think
Let's
of
see.
was drills. That's like
Drill.
if I
What's
made
this animation?
booze or something, my whole
Oh my God.
personality.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
with
One
Gurren
Piece.
Lagan's awesome power, Kamina laid waste to enemy forces, liberated human villages, and fomented a rebellion against the Beastmen King, Lord Genome.
Until Kamina died. Oh, wait, shit. Was
Arigato.
that supposed to happen?
Nope, and it was
Kamina.
all Simone's
No,
fault. He
Kamina.
let his willpower waver, and his soul brother paid the price. After all, he was just a humble digger, at home in
Damn.
the darkness, guided solely
Got
by
wrecked.
the light of Kamina's spirit.
So his big bro left him with these final words. Have faith in the Simone who believes in you. Damn.
Kamina was the
Doug.
one looking up to him the whole time. It was Simone who found
I didn't
Logon,
even know there were two
Simone
people.
who pierced the surface, and
Yeah.
Simone who would now lead humanity to victory.
Probably should've watched
Especially
the
with
show
his
before
gal
starting.
pal Nia at his side, who helped pull him out of his rut and kick Lord Genome's ass. But victory only lasted 7 years before the anti-spiral attacked.
This is where the
Unimaginably
scaling
powerful
gets
godlike
real
beings,
crazy.
The anti-spiral feared humanity's potential, what they dubbed the spiral nemesis.
Remember how Gurren Lagann runs on fighting spirit? Turns out that's just a manifestation of spiral power, an energy that all spiral beings, like humans, have. That's right, the laws of physics run on chutzpah.
Just as the spiral turned inward
Oh my God,
represents
what's that
endless
fucking
obsession and
Samurai
madness,
Jack?
the spiral
Yeah.
turned outward.
Yo, JoJo Part 7? Infinity Yo, Touchline 4?
they
Let's
referenced
get it.
Infinity.
Let's get it.
Holy shit.
The random shoutouts.
Yeah.
Lamau spinning.
Holy.
I feel like that's what that was, Lamau other spinning anime that looked really good.
It's me.
It's there. Yeah, Pursuit showed up.
It's me.
Crazy.
Channeling spiral power lets you constantly adapt to threats, no matter how overwhelming. Simone can create portals to different realities and higher dimensions. He can generate force fields, absorb energy attacks, and even merge Gurren Lagann with bigger and stronger machines.
Creating
Shit does sound like an evergreen
Gurren
anime.
Lagann,
So good.
which is
Yeah.
strong enough to shatter space and time
well-animated
with a
show.
punch.
Or the
Oh,
Super
very well
Galaxy Gurren Lagann,
Movie goes even
which
crazy.
can fire lasers that are fast enough to hit, and I quote, all time, space, and dimensions, all within a
Oh.
Planck instant.
That's the smallest unit of time
Oh,
physically
shit.
possible.
Meaning each laser would
Uh-oh.
have to be moving 4.6 times 10 to the 117th power times faster than light.
Well, wait a minute.
What?
Why would we?
Faster than light.
Looks like this
I mean,
wins the
if
award
it's
for
moving through,
fastest
like,
calculated speed feat in
space
our show's
times,
history.
that's just a measure.
Congratulations,
I
Gurren
don't know if we
Lagann.
count that,
Move over,
but okay, we're
SpongeBob.
doing something
You've
here.
been
No, we
dethroned.
count
Oh,
things here.
well,
okay? That's
SpongeBob's
the only way to
been
measure
debunked.
things.
He's
That's
been-
the only way to measure things,
Oh my
Robert.
god.
Enemies
Yo,
across
SpongeBob did be thrown on
the
here.
universe.
It's true, measure
You
things.
literally
Oh
cannot
gosh.
calculate how fast that is.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't enough to escape
Wait,
the
they literally just
anti-spiral's
gave-
greatest trap, the
Measurement
multiverse
calculated.
labyrinth. An attack that imprisons Simone
For
in
real,
his
the measurement
own
really got
unique
calculated here. I
multiverse,
can't believe it.
forced to
They can't
experience an
calculate it,
infinite
yeah.
number
So
of
we
alternate
can't
realities
give it
that
equality.
controlled his
It's just
mind,
it's
permanently
incalculable.
arresting him
Yeah.
in a dream world.
Except Simone and his spiral power are just built different. And after being inspired by his bro, Simone absorbed that whole multiverse to escape.
What makes this even more impressive is that this labyrinth was 11
Wait, 20D
dimensional,
in the black
meaning
box.
Simone absorbed a higher dimensional structure.
Oh
of
shit,
several
they're
orders
using
of
the.
infinity greater
Oh
than
shit,
itself.
yeah,
Each
the
of
20D.
dimensions is
Yeah, I see it.
basically
Yeah, they're
Love
using the
it.
20D
What's
stuff.
built?
two dimensions
Oh, it's a
of
translation error.
dimensional
Okay, okay,
shows
yeah,
the
stuff that got it.
text
Yeah, I
error.
see now.
infinitely.
Yeah.
Thus, an infinite gap in size.
So they got the
and
verse of
scope.
11D.
What?
Oh, we're just getting started. Imagine
Wait, did
a
they just have, like,
two-dimensional
infinite
drawing
before
interacting with a three-dimensional.
We're
person.
actually talking higher
Oh.
dimensions here.
That's
Holy
not
shit.
too far
Okay.
off from what
I did not
actually
expect them to
happened.
actually
Because
go
when
into
Simone
this.
absorbed the multiverse labyrinth, he merged with
Remember in
every
the cast, they
alternate
were
universe version
talking
of
about, like, oh,
himself,
we really wanna
including
go
an
over the
alternate universe
cosmologies
Simone, who is writing his
of both if we
own
actually do
alternate
this
universe
fast.
version of Gurren Lagann.
Oh,
That
shit.
author's spiral power.
They're using
made
reality
his
or
fictional
fiction outer.
Simone real, adding another to the mix.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
if every human being has spiral power,
Wait, that's just
you're
another
telling
dimension?
me we can all do this shit?
This all gave
I mean,
our
they brought
Simone
the-
enough spiral power
Oh
to
my
take the
god.
next step.
Yo,
Evolution.
imagine
They
if
just
we
said, oh,
used
add
Topa
another.
Gurren Lagann.
Imagine if we
Is
used
when
that
Gurren
same logic
Lagann
for
gets
DC where every
actually
person who dreams of
fucking
anything
crazy.
creates
Like,
other
shooting
creations.
missiles that alter
This is
probability
something.
so they
Like
have a
inside the
100%
bleed.
chance of hitting you, or tossing galaxies around like frisbees.
dimensions.
Sorry, did I say galaxies?
And each one of those
I
people
meant
have the emotional
universes.
spectrum
Simone's
in them,
power was
so he's
immense
manipulating
that he
those
started
just by
generating
manipulating
super
them.
spiral
Yeah.
space, a higher dimension encompassing our own universe.
With it, Simone turns his thoughts into reality, letting him create his mech and all of its weapons in the first place.
Not only does this mean he no longer needs co-pilots, he can also regenerate any damage done to him or his mech just by willing it back into existence.
Like when Lord Genome used spiral power to survive quantum breakdown, or the time Nia, now the best wife in the universe, used spiral power to constantly regenerate her body from being erased at the informational level for
Oh,
7 days
shit.
straight.
Information in physics is essentially the ones and zeros that make up every possible outcome in reality.
I can see
Nia
it.
literally
Yep.
regenerated from the statistical certainty of her own destruction.
Oh,
If I have
boy.
spiral power, Wiz, when the fuck is my leg growing back?
When even this was not enough for the anti-spiral, Simone evolved one more
Lost his
time.
leg.
Into 2, Super Tengentopa Gurren Lagann!
This mech is so big, its size is literally incalculable. And with a drill somehow even larger than that, Simon and his friends shattered the anti-spiral once and for all.
Hey, cruel
they killed me.
indifference of the universe! Meet the
No.
indomitable
No,
human
damn.
spirit!
Proving
Pursue-
Commoner's words
fight back.
prophetic, that
Fight
Simon's
back.
drill is the drill
back.
that would
Dude
fight
should
back.
have won, bro.
Yeah.
He had plot.
Wow.
He literally had
Simon
plot,
chose to
dude.
wander
Pursuit
the
got
earth for the rest of his
blindsided.
days
He wasn't
in
paying attention. He
service
should
to
have had
others.
popcorn that day.
Always looking
Yeah.
up. For all the
Look,
lights
I
in
didn't
the
get
sky
po- I
are
didn't get prep
stars,
time.
and
I-
every star
I
is
see-
a world
Facts.
of spiral
I see the
cosmos that can
breadcrumbs. They
live
literally
free.
Simo preview it.
To a
I'm
humble
seeing
digger.
how they're gonna explain Simo winning. It sounds a little similar to something we read
The
before.
universe
Yeah,
is a
yesterday.
dangerous place.
Uh,
Should you find yourself face to face with an
Alright.
interdimensional
Like,
I've seen this one
alien
before.
dictators
Yeah,
or the
I played these games before.
Green Lantern
Damn,
Corps.
editing on this shit is
Oh, that's
crazy.
Space Fuzz, an intergalactic police force founded billions of
DCAU.
years ago by blue leprechaun gods.
And the greatest Green Lantern among them was everyone's
That's like half
favorite,
true on the leprechaun
Hal
shit.
Jordan.
You know him. You love him. You
Time.
might
Leprechauns are
hate
actually
him,
guardians of the
but
universe.
you gotta
Yeah.
respect the will as a
Even they acknowledge how much
Until
people
the
hate that
day
shit.
His will broke.
After his hometown got completely obliterated, Hal lost his mind. He rampaged through the core, killing everyone in his path, and absorbed
That's
the
one of the most
central power
god-tier
battery,
moments,
the literal
Yeah.
Green Lantern.
Becoming the Emerald Tyrant, Parallax.
There
What
was
was
only
editing,
one
Howard's
survivor.
editing is
so awesome.
crazy, yeah.
So awesome.
Ganthet. And with what remained of his strength, he gave the last Green Lantern
I
ring
thought
in
this
the
was Back to the
universe
Future
to
music
a
for some
human,
reason. What the fuck?
Kyle
Felt like
Rayner.
Yeah.
So, was Kyle picked for his
He was pretty
incredible
campy.
willpower like Hal was?
He was just there. He had no idea what was going on. Must feel good being given the most dangerous magical weapon in existence to figure out on your own.
That's
Hey,
an
if
interesting
Colonel
way of
Sanders,
reflecting
Daffy
back
Duck,
on that.
Space Wheat, and a sentient fox can
Yeah.
master it.
He
What's
dislikes
your
DC
excuse, Kyle?
The Green
editorial.
Lantern ring can do anything, fulfilling any wish its user desires as though it were a genie from a lamp.
It lets you fire energy blasts, create force fields, affect gravity, turn invisible and intangible, manipulate matter, time travel, warp reality, and erase things from existence.
Think we're exaggerating? Well, consider the time Kyle stretched the very fabric of space to increase the Planck length a billion times over. That's like stretching an inch into a light year.
Lanterns control time and space, letting them fly so fast they can create a speed force singularity.
This is all
Tapping
true.
into the speed force
Yep.
requires entering a higher dimension of space.
I can't wait for the
requiring speeds that are
moment
not
that
only
Lumos is
faster
like,
than
Yo,
light,
what the
but
fuck?
totally
Hold on, that's a
immeasurable.
big no-no.
And
It's not a
brings
higher
with an
dimension of
artificial
space.
intelligence that
No.
operates just as fast, automatically protecting its user.
It's literally
from
stated
giving
beyond
him
The
a
time and
measurable
space.
Cruiser Kilowog survived being erased from existence
Kyle's
by the
cooked.
crisis on Infinite Earth.
The ring is fueled by its user's willpower and limited only by their imagination.
While Hal may have
Oh my
had the
God.
greatest
5D.
willpower in the core, Kyle's imagination is unmatched, probably because he's a comic book artist. And we know from this show, they think of some wild shit.
But the Green Lantern's most recognizable ability is their
Fucking
constructs.
Chad's
Kyle's
Chad's
speciality.
accent broke.
Samurai armor,
Yeah.
pirate ships, giant dragons, actual
is that
working
crazy.
home computers, and his favorite,
That computer
super fighting
was
robots.
calculating,
Hey, that one looks familiar.
like,
Can make them strong enough to lift the
programs
Spectre,
that were
who
going
weighs
to
as much as
explode the multiverse.
eternity.
Kyle's
Or hold back a
construct creation were crazy.
12.3-dimensional Big Bang. Wait, point
He is the
three?
most creative.
DC's multiverse has 12.3 dimensions? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
The ring's only downside is that it's limited to 24 hours before needing a recharge.
So it can blow up universes, but it has the battery of an iPhone. Never mind, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Although I'd say Kyle's biggest weakness was Kyle. With great power came no responsibility.
Perhaps a manifestation of Kyle's self-doubt. Any reflection came too late, though, when one of Kyle's
No!
victims brutally
What?
murdered
No!
his girlfriend,
They're gonna do
Alex,
it.
and put her body in.
Oh my god, the fridge!
Everyone traumatized. This moment
How
was
is
so
this
big,
Kyle's
it started
fault?
the
Like, how are they
whole
trying to
thing.
pin this on Kyle is what's
Female
mind-blowing
characters
to
are
me.
often sacrificed
Oh
as
my
mere
gosh.
plot devices to further a male character's
That's
development.
wild.
They just
It's
killed
quite
her to
surprising
get
that
at
it happened
him.
to Kyle
He hadn't done
again.
anything.
Kyle
The government just
finally
hired him to
got
do it.
serious. He became
And
a
this is the
prominent
second
member
time.
of the Justice League, faced off against Hal, and even rebuilt the Green Lantern Corps
This
better
is
than
real
ever.
life. I
But little
can't
did he
believe it.
know, this torchbearer's greatest journey
They
had
brought up
only
the
just begun.
bridge.
In order to save Ganthet from an emotional lobotomy, it's a long story.
Oh, we're just gonna
he had
skip
to
over
master
all the ion
the
stuff.
colors of the emotional electromagnetic
Where
spectrum.
Kyle
There
was
are
essentially
7 colors,
God.
each representing a
Yeah, we're
different
just gonna
emotion.
we're gonna skip
yellow
past
light of
the
fear lets
understanding
Kyle
just how powerful
manipulate
each
the
one of those
worst
entities
horrors
are.
in your mind. The more scared you are of him, the stronger he becomes.
Orange light is fueled by bottomless avarice, possessing Kyle to absorb not merely his enemies' attacks, but also their souls.
Red is rage, ripping out Kyle's heart and replacing his blood with napalm. Which
That's not
sounds
true,
like it
because that's
sucks,
not
but
how it worked
it's
with him.
metal as hell.
He
Blue light
didn't
is
suffer
powered
any
by
of those
hope
problems.
and allows Kyle to heal wounds, resist mental
Oh,
domination,
hope.
and supercharge his ring.
If you had read the
And
comics,
his
you would know that.
compassion,
That's
reducing his
tragic.
opponent's will to fight and letting him open portals across
Compassion.
space, connecting him to others.
The final one was the Sapphire Light of Love. With it, he can trap
They at least
enemies
got the
within
order right.
crystal
Kinda bad,
matrices
though.
and control their minds. But Kyle
Yeah.
only mastered it by forgiving himself
Facts.
for Alex's tragic death.
Oh, self-love. I get it. Must be nice. And with
boy.
their powers combined, he doesn't just make
Wait,
his
that is not
enemies
what-
taste the
what?
rainbow.
The lights of the spectrum merged.
That is not what he loved at the end of that. He forgave Ganthet for trying to kill
the
him.
power of life.
Wiz, I cannot think of an attack
No,
more
TF2. Yes, yes. TF2's brought back. Thank you. I'm just happy about that. I'm happy about
The
that.
DC multiverse.
Oh, thank God.
Is vastly more
Yes,
powerful than
TF2.
any other lantern in existence.
Yes, TF2.
Kyle, who could harness the energy of every power battery across the
Not
multiverse?
only can Kyle instantly heal all
TF2
wounds, purify
mentioned,
corruption,
I
and
could die in
resurrect the
peace.
dead,
Save
the
here.
white light of life is strong enough to go up against threats to all of creation, like the Anti-Monitor.
Okay, so it's not
It's me again.
totally
Oh,
useless.
Steven Universe. We're getting this, bro. What is this?
Force and acquired the life
Lots of
equation.
good
Essentially
references
the
here.
source code to reality. The life equation is mathematical proof that life is worth living.
With it, Kyle can alter all of reality
How
at a
wholesome.
whim,
Yeah.
even threatening the new gods like Darkseid.
The life equation, like its
Darkseid
counterpart, the
is-
To everything under the source
is a
wall, bro.
conceptual artifact from a higher reality.
This is from a
originating in a
vibrational-
platonic realm that is, in a sense, more real than we are.
Okay.
It's not a shot
So
that
Okay, they
they
just
have-
use
they
the
have-
term platonic.
Yeah, they have
Okay,
matter.
so, like,
Okay. This. Yeah.
To control
All right.
it, and it's subconsciously
So
manifested
baseline outer, not low outer. Baseline outer, Kyle. Okay.
Oblivion.
Woo!
Kyle's greatest
Okay.
weakness was still himself.
Kyle spent his whole life
This is
struggling
true.
with the power that the gods granted him, and throughout it all, he always rose
No,
to
the gods did not
occasion,
grant him this.
carrying
He
the
earned it.
universe on
He
his back.
took it,
But
bro.
ultimately, the only way to stop power from corrupting is to spread it. So Kyle split the life equation into pieces to found his second
God damn, this
core,
animation
the
goes so
White
hard.
Lanterns.
All right.
And together, they shattered Oblivion, destroying the self-doubt that plagued Kyle once and for all.
Not bad for a comic book geek from LA.
And now
yeah.
he was
pretty
the one
nice.
giving out
Right.
rings of unlimited power.
I mean, that's
to
kind
people
of a
who
weird
weren't sure if they could
interpretation of
command.
what happened
So
there.
movie.
he told them the truth. You can't teach someone how to use such power. You have to learn yourself, making mistakes along the way.
But with the power of life at their command, there's no end to their journey, only endless beginnings.
They didn't scale him at all.
They like.
Hey, remember Beerus
highest
versus
they
Samuel
had,
Jackson?
like-
Did they mention
Nope.
hold on, did
Well,
they mention that
that's
he
because it
crossed
was
the
taken
source
off
wall
YouTube
and went
for
to the
being
Overvoid
too
Beyond?
I don't think they did. No.
They might
We've got
mention
a
that in the
solution.
post-analysis.
It's our own website.
Yeah.
That's www.deathbattle.gg.
so far,
It's
for
like our own
Kyle,
private
they
Patreon with a
had
store for
DC
Death Metal
at
merch and a
12.3
complete
dimensions.
Death Metal video
At least they
archive.
have
It's
like
got
looks
episodes
like
that
White, but they have that
YouTube
outer,
blocked
like with the whole
and
big dark
censored,
stuff,
and there's
transcending
even
blah
more
blah blah.
goodies on the
So
way.
that's pretty
So
dope.
check out
I also see like
deathbattle.gg
the stuff for Simo. It looks
right
like
now.
the reasoning's there for them to give I guess a similar reason to
Alright,
the
the
G1 blog for
combatants are set.
Simo winning.
Run the
It's
data through all
worrying.
possibilities.
I'm worried, but hey, I'm going to think Simo's gonna win, even though I think Kyle wins. So
I think
Let's-
Kyle's winning.
let's see.
I don't know, man.
All right, here we
I think
go.
they're just gonna make the argument of platonic concepts don't scale them out.
I'm not rusty at all.
Knowledge claim.
Hey,
Oh.
dude. Green Lantern Officer Kyle
This
Rayner
looks so
here.
good.
Ring says you've got a Class A galactic super weapon, whatever that is.
Oh my god, this
I'm
is
thinking
literally
it's
the
the
start
giant
of
mech.
Ben
Why
versus
don't you
Hal.
hand it
Oh no.
Gorlagon's mine,
I mean, that's
officer.
traditionally how it goes, but this
Who
is
the hell
never
do you
how
think
Kyle
you
would
are?
approach somebody ever.
Yeah,
Kyle's way too laid back. He wasn't hurting anybody or doing anything wrong, so he'd be like, whatever.
yeah.
But I mean, death battle, so you gotta have a fight.
It's a little bit of a weird setup. The prefer the nerd route, but okay.
Is he throwing yellow constructs?
Wait, is that a yellow
already?
construct? Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. that's
No
what I'm thinking.
way!
Yeah, red. They're granting him everything, like in base. Hey, a little video
Yeah,
game
before it.
mechanic in there.
Oh, he just took Lagan. Oh my god.
Yeah, we can go
The
straight to
disrespect.
space, okay.
My drill will pierce the heavens!
Oh,
God damn, bro. Some of these animations are.
already?
hinged.
He went full power. What? Nah, that's
I mean, he's gonna have to.
no.
Like nothing.
Kyle's White Lantern. White Lantern already?
Wait.
No. Cosmic Cover Superman. What?
What the fuck?
This is a quick escalation.
Touch the untouchable.
What the fuck?
If you ain't know,
Now you know!
This is such a crazy escalation of a fight. Alright. Okay. The source wall.
No.
He's gonna drill through it. I know it. Yep.
Yo, let's see what he's got.
Oh my gosh.
This would just help hit like Kyle.
Oh no.
Yeah, this wouldn't be anything good for him.
Yep.
Fighting. Think about your fear of death. Your love of
Simone's
your friends,
taking it.
Your compassion for me. Your hope for the future. Choose life. Have faith in
Yep.
Simone.
Simon's winning. I
Wouldn't
knew
that
it.
just empower
That's- yeah.
Kyle though?
Oh shit, I knew it. Yep.
Choose life.
Super Tekken Sofa Gurren Lagann! My drill is the drill that will transcend the heavens! Giga Drill Free!
Yep.
Yo.
I knew it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah.
Feels weird that Kyle hasn't gotten an emotional moment yet.
I know, right? Like Kyle's just like chilling, not saying too
I'm
much.
also doing shit that doesn't make any sense for his character.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
The super weapon wasn't your mech. It was me. Then, Simone, I'm taking you in brightest day. In
Oh,
darkest
shit.
night. No
Hell
evil
yeah, this
shall
is
escape
awesome.
my
Yep.
sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
Wait, but where's the White Lantern ring? The shit came back to him.
He just popped that in the middle of
Oh,
the question.
what? Yeah. I knew it.
See you grit those teeth!
Yo,
Yep.
what a tragedy.
Damn!
You'd make
What a
good
weird
lantern.
Simone of Earth, you
Damn!
Think I am.
Damn! Yep. I mean, hey, I can just
See the conclusion.
Sunglasses!
Wait.
when both
Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, everyone. Chill. Let's see.
Oh, it was
Judge them
Ringmaster.
by our normal
Yeah.
standards. Take speed. Simone can hit an infinite number of targets all at once, and Kyle can fly fast enough to surpass the normal concept of speed itself.
When you control space and time, things like strength and speed kind of become irrelevant.
Instead, let's analyze them through a
Okay.
lens more applicable to beings as absurd as Simone and Kyle. Their imagination, their willpower, and their ultimate potential.
First up, imagination. The boundless things they could conjure to use against the other. Both could think up just about anything the other could, like absorbing each other's attacks, fighting across time, anything.
Simone did have a
Kyle's
few attacks
imagination
that
can
Kyle
extend
hasn't
to higher
encountered, like the
ranges.
probability-altering missiles, but it's likely Kyle could adapt considering his ring could protect against existence being
Crisis on
erased
Infinite
across the
Earth, yeah,
multiverse.
level attacks.
And in general, Kyle's constructs were a lot more creative than Simone's arsenal, which was mostly drills. Though again, nothing Simone couldn't adapt to with, say, his energy absorption. Imagination is a draw.
That leaves the other main
Draw for
factor
imagination.
How is it?
That's
how is it
crazy.
a draw?
That's
They got, like,
crazy.
willpower.
He says,
And
yo,
what's
he
really
has
gonna be
energy
the winning
absorption,
factor
so their
here,
imagination
since
is
it's
a
the
draw.
source of
What the
everything
fuck?
For both of them, whoever's got the stronger willpower wins.
Both can manipulate reality on a multiversal scale with their willpower, but we can use dimensions to roughly calculated.
I knew it.
Sounds absurd for most characters, but
that's
it's
crazy.
necessary
Okay.
for beings as
What's the
beyond
argument?
pale as Simone and Kyle.
The multiverse labyrinth that Simone absorbed contained 11 spatial dimensions. That's 1.3 dimensions less than the multiverse Kyle's power can threaten.
And remember, each numbered
So you
dimension
don't buy infinite
infinitely
dimensions.
surpasses the one below.
Switch to
it.
DC.
Which meant Kyle's willpower was stronger at a base level. However, that doesn't necessarily mean Kyle gets the edge, because if there's one thing both of these guys are known for, it's that they can
So,
always get stronger.
So to
The
determine
argument
limits of
is
their
he can
willpower,
grow
we
multiple
first need to
dimensions
understand
in
their
tier in
full
this fight with no
potential.
evidence.
Simone's whole deal
What the
with spiral
fuck?
power is how he can constantly evolve to get stronger. So
Lord.
just because Simone starts off weaker doesn't mean he'll stay that way.
Absorbing the multiverse labyrinth required Simone to leapfrog several orders
Like,
of
imagine
infinity
saying
in
that
an
these
instant.
characters
Simone
are entire
made
dimensional
himself
tiers away from
that
one another
much
at the beginning of the
stronger
fight,
through
and
sheer
one will get
force
to
of
the other.
will.
More than enough
What
to
the
close
hell?
the gap with Kyle.
This is
Especially
crazy.
since spiral power also lets him regenerate his body down to an informational level. Kyle's never destroyed something that thoroughly before.
Without the ability to easily kill Simone, it was only a matter of time before Kyle's ring ran low on charge. Especially since Simone could likely regenerate for
I mean,
at
they've
least
been
a week straight,
reality warped
like
out of
Leah did.
existence
While
and
Blue
come back.
Lantern Light could boost Kyle's power, he's never jumped several orders of infinity in strength like Simone has.
And while Kyle could manipulate emotions to reduce Simone's
What?
willpower, Simone resisting the labyrinth.
Ooh.
The argument is he's
manipulation
jumped
can
infinities
power
before,
through
and thus
anything
he can
Kyle
do it
threw at
again.
him.
Everything.
Even
though Kyle has
For the
demonstrated
life
that
equation. It originated
before
from
as
the
well.
Wow,
lack of
this
parallels
is
and one of
crazy.
more than even the
Dr.
odds.
Manhattan.
Too bad Kyle couldn't
Did you
control
see the black box?
Poor
It was
Kyle.
just as much
Poor
a
Kyle.
detriment
His
to him
absorption
as an
to
asset, forcing him
Dr.
to
Manhattan.
relinquish it to keep from destroying
This is
reality
true, but he
and
was
himself.
destroying all of
Compare that to
existence
Simone,
doing
who
it.
works with a version
So
of
if you grant him that,
himself
he'd be
with
destroying all of
manipulation
existence,
Lana,
including
and using
Simone.
spiral power
What
to
is
make
this?
that
This
fiction
is-
into reality.
A
Whoa.
pretty similar level of reality to the life equation, and a level of power Simone had no trouble embracing and mastering.
And
by
keep in
the
mind,
end of
all
the
that shit
story.
is
Damn.
still on the
Look at
lower
it,
tiers of
Simone might
existence.
start weaker, but his peak will always transcend Kyle's. Isn't that how all of Simone's battles usually go anyway? That's Gurren
Oh,
Lagann in a nutshell.
Yo,
So
in his
Simone's
story,
incredible
he just
potential
overcame
eclipsed
everyone in his
style,
story,
which
so that's
means
how his stories
willpower
work. So
was
in versus
ultimately
battles, that's how we have to grant. That's how we have to grant it.
Dang.
Adaptive abilities. Yo, that's crazy. Cosmic Armor Superman logic is unhinged.
You know what?
I hope Kyle
This is
at least
something.
dug the fight,
I'm still
because when
betting
it
on
comes
Hulk
to
versus
death battle
Godzilla being
losers-
next.
Lose Am.
Okay,
Lose
who's next?
Am.
Who's next, boys?
Who's next? Who's next? Who's
Simone
next?
did
Who's
not.
next?
Next time
I'm hoping
on
for
Death
something
Battle.
unknown.
No, wait. Oh, okay,
Wow.
okay.
Roadrunner versus Tom and Jerry.
All right.
Roadrunner
Okay.
Coyote versus Tom and Jerry.
Let them cook. Let them cook.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
actually kind of cool with that.
Join us
Yeah,
on
I'm
board
happy
for
about that.
more Death Battle. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Oh no, Wile E. Coyote versus Tom Cat. Okay, I thought it was like
Yeah.
a doubles. But okay, one or the
I
other.
almost get
Curious.
excited for Mad Max to get on Death Battle.
Oh my
That
gosh,
was-
dude. I'm
Oh,
still
wow.
I'm still kind of confused. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the best we really got for that was one character can infinitely transcend because they have energy absorption, and the other character has energy absorption and has higher proven infinities that they've transcended, and can transcend infinities because they've already transcended like the source wall. Why are we not granting that to both sides?
This is wow.
And look, even at the end here where you pause,
53.
limited battery charge. That's stupid as fuck because he can charge his battery infinitely.
Because like
Like, we literally watch him do that at the end. Like, not even at the
With-
end, before he goes into the source wall.
yeah, because like
first time.
with Light Lantern, like Kyle, he literally never ran out of like charge as long as there's life.
He didn't
And,
have a battery. There is no battery.
like
They had one battery in Brightest Day, and that's because the life entity itself became a battery to protect itself from death.
oh. Man.
It disappears after that story. It's not like a battery afterwards. So, like, it's such a silly argument.
Also having like capping, like it looks like a DC Death Battle's cap DC at like having only have 12.3 dimensions, and then like they have the source wall like and beyond, just outer, just generally just outer. Baseline.
Well, so keep in mind, the 12.3 dimensions, the source wall is at the outside of that. So the source wall would be the next dimension past that. Keep that in mind. And then the overvoid, or where like the source is at, is another dimension beyond that conceptually.
Yeah.
So like, even if you took that logic, which isn't true, you'd still have to add another 2 dimensions on top of that
Literally. But like,
to be where Kyle's at.
but yeah, like, well, let's run through it one more time real quick. So Simone, greater rate of adaptation, superior regeneration, resists the emotional spectrum, then equals out counters each other's
They
ability.
have no evidence. Resist the emotional spectrum. Resisting emotions is not the same as resisting the emotional spectrum. Like, okay, in Naruto, if they say I can resist your ability to manipulate my emotions, okay, that's cool. That's some emotional manipulation, but that's different than somebody saying I'm using the concept of the emotional spectrum to warp your emotions. Because one is like a person generally manipulating like something that you have. The other one is them conceptually manipulating something you draw on. It's like foundationally different, but
Yeah.
people just can't understand that.
This shit's something like, and then okay, then Simone's weaker initially. I guess everyone knew that. But like Kyle, stronger at base, more creative with the use of his ring. We already know that kind of stuff, but far weaker eventually. Damn, like Simone. That means like Simone literally
Doesn't
kind of
make any
just
sense
stomps
to me. They're saying he
DC.
can. They're saying that he can jump, since he has demonstrated energy absorption and transcending infinity before. That he can infinitely do that to bridge the gap between any verse. So what they're effectively saying here is you could put him up against anyone, and because he has energy absorption and can break infinities, he can like infinitely transcend upwards to meet people, even if they're entire dimensional tiers beyond them. Imagine saying I can go to the gym and work out and get stronger, and thus I'll be able to defeat a 4D being.
Like,
Or, for example, I could get infinitely stronger in the 3D realm and be capable of matching a 4D being or a 5D being, like an entire dimensional tier beyond that. Like, what?
it's some crazy stuff, but like I think the one that's also crazy is like limited battery charge. Like, what at least for Green Lantern,
That
like,
doesn't even make
like
sense.
for White Lantern, if he has infinite charge because basically as long as his life, he will have a charge. It's like what he's not gonna have like I can't.
As long as there's life and as long as he's feeling life. He does have to be feeling life, but it's kind of hard not to whenever you have a ring on that gives you emotional
Like-
blinders to literally feel life.
Because
That's the whole point of the like
it-
White Lantern ring. Like,
it's
what
like,
the fuck?
I mean, I don't, because like when I look at like Simone's like okay, greater rate of like adaptation or something, but like Simone was like Kyle's gonna be evolving along with Simone because at this point, going by this, they're both batteries. Apparently that's the one to say. No, actually no. Simone's not okay. They didn't argue that Simone,
And-
like Kyle's like a battery for Simone, but like Kyle was Simone, his rate of evolution in life, because that's literally it's life evolution. That's
And the
spiral.
logic,
that
the
would
logic
be
doesn't
Kyle's
make any sense 'cause
battery.
he's like, oh, I just have to rely on life to get stronger. Okay, well, if he does that, if Simone does that hypothetically, he'll be making Kyle stronger. However, whatever he evolves to, he's still attached to the concept of life, and thus Kyle would just get stronger because he's a part of life. It's such a weird like series. I feel like they almost trapped him in the same way that they trapped Ben 10 in the time loss. Like with how they chose to end this one, it's almost as considerably stupid.
Like I'm looking. Let's look at the the cards, the black cards, real quick, because they do fly by.
The black
right?
boxes were
They're
crazy.
black boxes
Actually, wait. There was one near the beginning, actually.
near the beginning,
Actually, no, near the end.
near the end.
And they outright call out that like the power absorption should be equal to. Like they almost like compare Simone's power absorption to the same level as Dr. Manhattan.
Oh wait,
Yeah, like
I-
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Actually, wait a minute. I think I can find that. Yeah,
yeah.
they
Like,
did.
how
I
are we
think I see that from my eye.
Okay, the only reason they're doing
Look
that is
here.
because they're trying to draw this really weird parallel where they're equating, and this is something that Jobber and I talked about the other day, where they try to just equate things. So it's like, they're both multiverses, so we're just gonna put them on the same level. And Dr. Manhattan
Exactly.
manipulated the multiverse, so fuck it, it's the same level as that since they're both manipulating a multiverse. It's like such a rudimentary way of looking at things
just-
without genuinely considering the cosmology or how strong
see here.
individual multiverses are. Because sometimes when people talk about multiverses, they're talking about like a 5D multiverse, and other times they're talking about structures up to like extraversal in scope and size, like
Look
DC.
here.
So it just kind of depends.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it just depends really.
It's this whole idea of like Hack's potency. They just don't accept the idea that like, oh, a power can actually be weaker. What?
I found it. I found
There,
it. So,
there it is. There it is.
Yeah, I don't
like,
know.
here's the exact quote for the black box. Kyle could
Kyle could
theoretically,
theoretically-
he could theoretically maintain a charge by feeling his ring with the energy of hope and life. However, even as White Lantern, his ring has been overtaxed and nullified, such as against Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, that's upscaling for Dr. Manhattan. That doesn't mean that it's just equatable to fucking Simone for some reason. That doesn't make any sense.
Is Simone on Dr. Manhattan level? Like, is he like?
I feel like this is like, yo, a brand new X-Men, a mutant showed energy absorption, and he energy absorbed Cyclops' energy blast. So he could logically fight Galactus if he fires energy blast at him because he absorbed energy blast from like Scott Summers, Cyclops. And it's like, oh wait the fuck a minute. Scott Summers does not scale to Galactus's energy blast. Like, come on, let's be real.
Yeah.
Like, those were on completely different levels. Just because you demonstrate something doesn't mean you have it on all fucking levels, and it doesn't mean that you can equate that to everyone. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
This is unhinged.
This is.
They did the same thing with Spawn Ghost Rider. This whole thing of like Hack's potency, just never heard of it. It's like, bro.
Yeah, like that's like I think Hack's potency. I don't know why it wasn't really really brought up here, but this is
Kyle struggled
something.
to erase the aberration who destabilized the natural laws of the universe after a long enough time. In comparison, the anti-spiral had complete control over the laws of countless universes and could erase the fundamental concepts, yet could not erase Nia from existence. Okay, so for Kyle parts here, I can give you the Kyle stuff really quick. Kyle struggled to erase the aberration, who, keep in mind, is in a much bigger multiverse. Okay, and he did manage to like contain that for a pretty consistent amount of time. That was Green Lantern Kyle towards the beginning of his story.
Actually, yeah, they only.
This isn't White Lantern Kyle.
Yeah, they only gave 12.3, and that was Green Lantern Kyle. So wouldn't they have given him like a higher number for White Lantern?
Yeah, because that's in the New 52, and we know, like, you can try and downplay things, even though at that point in time you didn't have, like, the individualized source wall emanations that we're building because of the monitors inside that era. But even if you wanted to take those arguments, the stuff in the New 52, you don't have any of that. There's only one source wall, so, like, it's GG on that.
Yeah.
Like, you can't use that old shit because it's after you want to use the arguments of the 12.3. That's only what those guys were aware of, and that was inside the bleed. But after that, you have all the Grant Morrison stuff. So is like Grant Morrison wrong with everything he said about like platonic realms, infinite dimensions that Scott Snyder built off of past that? Like,
The thing is, like, they gave infinite dimensional to like previous DC characters. Like, if you go into like Goku versus Superman 3, I keep mentioning it, but like they do in the black box, it says, oh, infinite dimensions. And like Spawn Ghost Rider, same exact thing. Oh, infinite dimensions. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. For Spawn, they also kind of hinted towards infinite dimensions for him. So like in that sense, sure, Hack's potency might be able to reach there, but like you just ignore that for Kyle Rayner. It's just like of all character. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna be real with you,
like,
really.
Let me go like
really quick. I hate to cut this off. You had a quick super chat coming in from Man who said, any of my boys can answer Samuel Alexander from Earth 616 versus Simone the Digger. Yo, Samuel Alexander's probably going to beat the shit out of him with the scaling he has. He's swinging hands with like Harold Tears inside of Marvel. So yeah, he should like fold the shit out of him in physical combat.
Yeah. Also, like, holy shit, like 231 people on. I gotta put this out real quick. 231 people. Holy shit!
People chilling in the chat. There's a lot of people.
What the hell? Yo, what's up, everybody? They all rolled in. They all rolled in.
Sorry for interrupting the flow of the chat or anything, but I gotta give the shout outs to them bad boys.
Yeah, it's all good. Like,
I just hold on. I've got another really good statement that's being dropped over here. Hold on. Where did he say it? Oh my god. The 12.3 dimension shit is not the cap. The scan states there are higher layered dimensions within that universe. Yeah, like it's not even honest where like they're going with the scans they have. They're picking and choosing statements of people talking about like 12 through 12.3 dimensions in a universe that says they have more in it. So if I just talk about the numbers 12 through 12.3 and we have stated infinite numbers, that doesn't mean that I'm just talking about the 12.3 in that moment. That's all there is. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What is the logic in that?
Hi, CT and Jobber's chat. Funny seeing you.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna post this as a pin in my chat.
Be cordial, people. We're cordial. be nice. People disagree. People agree. It's
I don't get it, man. It doesn't make
I
any.
heavily disagree with the verdict, and a lot of the things they said feel very like wrong and arbitrary.
It just
in
feels
ways.
badly researched, like really poorly researched, in my opinion. I can't say that because they have all the scans. It's just their information, like their interpretation of these scans are so niche and like nitpicky that they choose only the negative things to rep like DC. It's so sad to see that we have to be so dishonest to get DC where it's at.
It did feel very dishonest at a lot of points. A lot of things just did not line up the way that I feel like they thought they did. I definitely feel like they think they're right, but a lot of the information just did not work.
There we go.
Well, it doesn't really hold up to any level of scrutiny because it's like, yo,
There.
you even acknowledged infinite dimensions before.
All
Why are
right.
you not doing it in this situation? And did it just change in the meantime?
I don't know.
Like, do you just not believe infinite dimension? Or do we just solely believe in versus battle wiki arguments now for DC? Because even versus battle wiki arguments for DC will get you higher than what they had them here.
Yeah, you know, it's like I don't know at this point anymore, but like I do think like because I've seen how DC and like Marvel's been scaled for a long time, but like saying DC cosmology, right, in terms of like dimensions, they don't have like an infinite number of like higher spatial dimensions. That's pretty wild, like in my opinion. Like that's a hot take. Like, you know what? And that's crazy coming from me. I'm the guy with like the crazy GR take. I'm saying, no, that's a hot take. You know, something's a hot take when I'm saying it's a hot take, okay? But
if you were half as generous towards like the DC cosmology that we were towards like the arguments that we gave Simone here, then like DC would be massively beyond anything like inside Gurren Lagann. If you want to do the reality over fiction transcendences, we could do that all day inside of DC. Like, you're not gonna win in a battle, like even in that department. It's just kind of sad to see. Like such a lack of openness to scaling outside of what feels like a very strong narrative to make DC lose in a fight. But they chose the worst possible L to give DC because this didn't necessarily have anything to do with shitting on Kyle, because no one actually cares about Kyle Rayner besides Lantern dweebs like me.
Yeah.
But like, it's just a hate on DC because this guy scales to a really high structure in DC, which is weird because they didn't even give Hal Jordan the scaling that they gave Kyle Rayner inside of this video.
Yeah, but hey, you know what? One thing is like, you know, I guess like that G1
But he fought a guy with more dimensions. He fought a guy with more dimensions in his cosmology.
Yeah.
I would like to point out with Ben, and won.
Yeah.
What?
Like it's kind of that's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. But well, you know, two things, right? First, I guess that, you know what, that G1 vlog for Kyle Simon, that really did age like a fine wine. Maybe not the verdict of the 15-0. No, still it's not good. But I guess Simon winning the episode, and also, well, actually, Death Battle scaled like Kyle and DC cosmology like higher than what G1 proposed, and I think they also scaled like Simone. No, actually, no. I think when they said like Super Tekatopa Gurren Lagann, what a name. Simone is most powerful, like with the whole like, I don't know, reality or fiction stuff that Death Battle clearly used from. They said that basically he'd be on the level of Kyle at that point with his like evolution.
Yeah, they're
or
just
something.
assuming that he's on that level. Like there's so much assumption. I feel like we started with the idea like, hey, we're gonna have a battle between these two characters. Let's do equal stats in the cosmology so we can make sense of this battle for the average viewer. That's what this battle reeks of, and that triggers me so hard. Because whenever in the real world, whenever you're weighing up a boxer, you don't think, okay, thematically, who would be the best boxer to fight against over there? No, you weigh them, you see how large they are, you have a specific weight category that they sit within, and they can only fight people within that weight category. I feel like here we have a kindergartner and we have a high schooler, and because there was a really cool thematic between the two, we decided to have them box. And I'm over here looking at the high schooler who's like a linebacker on the football team, and then looking at the child over there who's still in grade school and thinking like, yo,
Yeah.
I understand there's some thematics here, but this guy's gonna destroy
Yeah,
the
wait,
other
but
dude.
wait,
How
but
is
wait,
no one
but
looking
wait,
at
I
this? And
can,
they're like, but dude, look the thematics, bro. Look, they have
But-
such a close
but wait.
origin story. It's so cool.
But listen, like Simone, he's the grade schooler, and like Kyle's like the high school, like I don't know, quarterbacker, right, or whatever. And like he says, wait, hold on.
No,
He says,
they even admit that that's not the case inside the death
But- but
battle.
wait,
'Cause they're
but-
like, yeah, he's like 2-3 dimensional tiers above him, bro.
But-
like at the start of the fight.
yeah, but hold on. Keep in mind, right? And like Kyle's like, let's say, Kyle's like, yo, why don't you go? It's like, hey, how about you grow up? And Simone's like, bet evolves to high school level. Like I don't know. It's just, this is something. And also, what was it? The black card, right? It says Simone's reality warping. I don't know if we cover this. Simone's reality warping could evolve to counter hypothetical source wall imprisonment.
Good.
And
Hypothetical.
it's
What do you mean hypothetical? Okay, like the thing that triggers me inside this is they had the entire fight was Kyle doing shit he would never he would never do, and literally did not do against opponents that he fought at his level, like Oblivion. The first thing he did when he saw Oblivion, he was like, "Bro, I'm gonna lock this man in a source wall," and did it. Like, what do you mean?
This is something. But
Why is this a hypothetical? He did that in canon.
It's some crazy stuff, but like to continue it, they compare the hypothetical source wall imprisonment they say it's very similar to the multiversal labyrinth, which I'm very iffy on that. I'm very, very iffy on that. It says several DC characters with similar abilities, like Spectre, Superman, and Barry Allen, have escaped the source wall in the past.
Okay, they escaped the source wall with blessings from fucking God himself. That's different than somebody not needing God or some external power to do something. Kyle just did that shit himself. Like, that's what makes Kyle special, is he's one of the few people who just did that shit. No context, no extra arguments, no nada. He just did it.
It's unfortunate.
Yo, I got a super chat saying I like Simone and I'm happy he won, but using what is basically an NLF is just wrong in my opinion. If we gave these arguments to everything else, then DC, Marvel, Elder Scrolls, Destiny, Doctor Doom would be absurdly more broken. That's true, and I'm just asking for consistency. That's all I'm asking for. I don't even think that that's like a hot take. Just be consistent on both sides of the argument.
I just realized, like, oh my gosh, if Novel Cars gets onto Death Battle, right, like from like Novel JoJo, right, he goes up against DC Animated Universe like Amazo, right, and if DC Animated Universe Amazo is skilled to like the comic DC comics, so he's out it, right, but I just realized Novel Cars actually has a chance of winning because like people say like the Beyond Power, like it's literally like reality or fiction outer, like that's the thing for like Novel JoJo's, like there's like
cars over everyone in DC. Yo, think of the meta.
This is gonna be crazy. You know what? Hold on, I might drink this like reality or fiction outer like Kool-Aid for a minute. Hold on, I could get JoJo a little bit higher. Hold on, let me cook here. Let me cook, okay? Bohemian Rhapsody, like I could do some devious things actually.
Reality or fiction, wait until they find out that like everyone in the bleed looks at everything below it as literally fiction. It's not even like a hypothetical. And then there's worlds inside the bleed that literally see every other world as fiction, like Earth 33. They have a fictional barrier around it that keeps all the rest of the fiction out.
It's like
so there's like 2-dimensional transcendences of fiction over reality before you even reach the bleed status.
And it just keeps going, but it wasn't really brought up.
It
for...
just gets wilder from there.
Well,
But, like, let's just ignore all of that because that's a lot of explanation and hard work to do, research-wise.
The thing is, like, for this match, like, they actually spoke a lot more about like what they were going to use for this match during like their cast episode. And I remember they distinctly called out the fact that like, hey, we're actually going to go through the entire cosmology and explain it in this video.
Everybody says that, man.
Like, yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like, and the thing is, they've other proven other episodes where they actually do talk about the infinite dimension stuff, and it's just like, it's
oh
so
my
weird.
God.
And the thing is, they have, okay, in the past, they have mentioned it multiple times that they do equalize cosmologies. They've done that before, and they're very open about that in the cast episodes. They've said it like, all right, stuff like, I remember, was it like Hulk Broly, I think it was, the example that they gave was like, yeah, we absolutely were just kind of like putting them about the same level. But the one distinction they said was, we are not going to do it for this episode.
Yeah, at least
What
they
is
specified,
this?
right? Like, what
This
the fuck?
is just like
Okay,
one episode. They actually could have gone like, hey, actually, we're actually gonna put them at the same level, and then all of this would
Okay.
have been at least a little bit better in some ways. But like,
Okay, boys.
oh
Like-
my goodness.
Oh my god, hold on. I got a comment on my video. I'm getting all these new people onto the channel who haven't messed with my content before, and this is a comment so stupid. It transcends the multiversal labyrinth that fucking Simone transcended, okay?
Alright,
It is that
what?
level of stupid.
What?
And I quote,
Okay.
Simone could easily be argued to be boundless. He was
Boundless?
around 11D just after absorbing the
Boundless.
multiversal labyrinth. He evolved multiple times after that. You know, multiple times 11D is not boundless,
What?
right? It does not fit the description of boundless.
Boundless
What you just said
Gurmagon.
is arguably the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No one here is smarter for having heard it, and may God have mercy on your soul. Holy shit.
Like, this
That's
is
crazy. How do people not read what they or like think about what they post before they like post it?
Well,
bro?
like,
It's crazy.
I mean, to be like, it's like at least the reason, like, at least for most, I think most of it's like Simone is like a hype character. Like, there's not much to think about. Big game explosions, but this is. Whew, okay, wait. It's back on subject though, because like with the because I have to go through these black boxes real quick. So, what have we talked about this one real quick, where it says Kyle struggled to erase Aberration, who destabilized the natural laws of the universe after a long time. In comparison, the Anti-Spire had complete control over the laws of countless universes and could erase fundamental concepts, yet could not erase Nia from existence.
Just Hack's potency just does not exist apparently.
Do we just no? Because we equalize everything. Anything that was complex, we just equalize for memes.
Actually, I found another. I was looking through some of the black boxes. If you go to 1135,
Are you self-aware?
Oh, I got a donation. Someone said if they have if they have cosmology equal, then SCO is screw when they come to the show. It says, oh, I think you mean SCP.
Actually,
What?
Actually,
don't know what he's
I
talking-
can't
I'm not
even say
sure.
that. I was wrong. I was wrong in my prior statement. The cosmologies aren't equal. They even acknowledge that they're not equal because they said
Yeah.
the most he had is 11, and they had 12.3 inside of
Are you
DC.
self-aware?
and that's what I mean.
Sorry,
It's like
SCP.
if they were gonna
Oh,
equalize
okay.
it, do the one. Yeah.
So,
If they do it before, why not this one? It's just. It's so
but
weird.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something.
Like, how
If-
does that make sense?
Like, if I think, because at least with how they have DC cosmology as basically dimensional wise, they cap at 12.3D, and the highest they reach is just outer, right? Then
Oh my
like,
God, yo,
what?
God, these comments. I'm sorry. I'm getting so triggered by how. Like, yo, I said a dumb comment, and now to defend my prior dumb comment, I'm gonna
Like-
triple down on how dumb my prior comment was in real time. Yo, that same guy said he
Like-
went from like Continental to 11D with that power up. His evolutions transcend dimensionality.
Like,
Your transcending dimensionality doesn't make you boundless. Oh my God, you don't even know what you're talking about.
this is Lumos is triggering.
Kill me, bro.
Lumos is
It doesn't
singing
even
a
make
song
any
right
sense.
now. But God,
It doesn't even make any
He's singing a
sense, bro.
song.
How do people think they're so smart when they use these arguments,
Lumos,
bro?
what do we think of this? I just sent a screenshot to the chat.
Hold on, I have to exit out of the stream to see that. 1 second.
Take a look at it.
The account analysis was
You have- you
beautiful. It paid me immense respect to everything he is. He got the appreciation he deserved. Okay, so like to be somewhat fair to this point, I think I can understand somebody posting this because they could just be talking about like the analysis of his character. I think they did a good job. Well, I can't even really say that. I think they did a pretty an okay job of like talking about his character and kind of what drove him and stuff. There was like one thing I thought that was kind of like real weird, but like outside of that, it wasn't like the end of the world.
Yeah, I just
But like it was just the DC cosmology shit. Like they just have no idea what they're
Yo,
talking about.
but
Like it's just kind of sad.
yeah, but like I think on the topic I was talking about like the dimensions I had DC at, right? That means that like holy shit, like yo, SCP-682 is stomping Doomsday. The Doomsday's cooked.
Yeah.
DC's washed, bro. They're cooked.
I mean, that was
Well,
kind of
it
doesn't
make
always the case,
sense.
though, wasn't it?
I
It
mean,
doesn't
like
make sense whenever it comes to like every prior battle they've ever had. When it comes to like DC characters, because if this is how they scale, then none of their they wouldn't look at any of their prior battles the same way.
No, Tussac 4 is in the chat. What the hell? Tussac 4?
Tussac 4, let's go!
He literally, Tussac 4 transcended the dimensions of JoJo to become reality over fiction to be in this chat. That's crazy.
go.
Out of JoJo's already, bro. Come on. But...
He's up there with cars now.
Yeah, like, hold on.
He's up
You
there
know
with
what?
cars now, boys.
After the stream, deadass, I'm just gonna work on my reality over fiction, like fucking Bohemian Rhapsody scale. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna work hard as shit, like, yo, bro.
Oh
Out
my
of JoJo.
God, yo, your Bohemian Rhapsody scale
Yes.
is hilarious, dude.
I'm
You start
gonna do
applying
it.
that shit. Holy fuck.
Bro, oh yeah. By the way, chat. Me personally, like respectfully, I don't buy the whole reality over fiction thing, like reality over fiction out of Versal's thing in general. I just think it's a bit silly in my opinion. Like it's way too easy to get like a character down to using this way. It kind of reminds me of like the old memes where like people would just say like they automatically equate you, like if you say your concept, right, people automatically equate that to outer. I'm like, well, no, you gotta scale it first, right? That's why like with novel cars like the Beyond, right, like with the whole like writer narrator, whatever the fuck, right, the author, I just like, oh, I think it's like 5D, but people are like, no, but outer fiction, outer, right? Like I personally don't subscribe to that method. Like a lot of characters would get to like outer via reality over fiction.
Yo,
and stuff.
on a less negative note, this is a comment I'm seeing actually that I will 100% agree with. It's pretty critical of this death battle outside of like the scaling and all the mega weeb shit, right? Yo, that fight was really short.
Oh yeah.
Anybody else feel that vibe?
I mean, to be fair, like
I didn't even think about it until they said it. This
Kyle had
fight felt
gorilla
really
hands.
short.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair though, like the shortness of the fight, because like it is a hand drawn. Like I think hand drawn is like probably the most expensive.
No.
animation, yes.
I'm not saying it was bad or anything along those. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it was
The
short.
animation,
Yeah, it's short because
someone said it was an incredible start, an incredible end, with an incredible middle portion that was cut out.
It was cut out.
Oh, that's,
it felt-
that's upsetting,
Yeah, that's
dude. I wish you
unfortunate.
could have
No,
gotten
like,
the
no-
whole thing.
No, I mean like, it's how it felt,
Huh.
Oh, it's how it
Like,
felt. Like
it was like-
that's fair. I could see that.
trimmed down for time.
I feel like we went from like, yo, Kyle is a Green Lantern to like suddenly, we're at the strongest form.
Go back.
like-
go back.
Wait, what?
Like suddenly we're
Jumbo,
like at the strongest fucking possible version of
Press
like
pause right there, Jumbo.
imaginable.
Press
These
pause?
gorilla hands.
You got big
Look at him.
hands.
He's got elephantitis.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I hope they do more shit like this. Like this is
Oh
fucking
yeah, like this
W
is.
pound
Oh yeah.
1000.
Oh yeah. By the way, actually they are because like no Luis is handling the Wile E. Coyote versus Tomcat.
Wild-
Yeah, so that's gonna be like
Tomfoolery.
yeah, it's gonna be like a similar
Hold
like
on.
style of
Hold on.
Scooby Courage.
I-
It's gonna be awesome.
I still have like 8 million people inside my fucking live stream who are still jerking off the 20 dimensions thing. Yo, let's talk about that again real quick. Holy shit.
Actually, wasn't
this
that
whole
like
20 dimension thing
wait like
is
for
giving me actual cancer.
Wait,
yeah,
they actually-
let's talk about this. And all these fucking Simon fans in chat over here are like, oh my god, yo, it's 20 dimensions,
Actually,
boys.
I'm pretty
You
sure-
were wrong inside your video, Lumos. You don't do any research,
Actually,
and
it-
the only people you talk to justify your opinions. Yo,
Actually,
let's talk
Death
about
Ba-
20
Death-
fucking Dio.
Wait, Death Battle literally like debunked it. Actually, they like said in the drama CD, Taku no Joken. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Gurren Lagann is an alternate lore genome, seemingly manipulated 20D space, but this is a translation error and most likely refers to manipulating a two-fold dimension. Okay.
Yo, that's crazy. So all you Gurren Lagann losers that are in my chat who are like, oh, but he's got
That's crazy,
20
so you're all wrong.
dimensions. Oh my god, your video is so inaccurate because he's confirmed to have 20 dimensions. So you
And-
can't just rely on super
and-
string theory to get DC to those dimensional tiers.
And-
Yeah, get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
boys.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid W. But also like even like the blog, right, for what was it, Simo and Kyle, then they brought it up like, well, there's like two translations. Either it's two-fold dimension or it's like 20D space, right? Because they don't have like a personal translator over there to like, you know which is accurate. And at least if I were to like guess or say what's likely most likely correct, right, based off of deductive reasoning, at least in the context of Gurren Lagann, two-fold dimension makes a lot more sense as consistent with how they treat their cosmology consistently within the anime, movie, and guidebooks, where they just say they have 11 dimensions, right? Like spatial dimensions, right? So yeah, what do you know? The deductive reasoning on two of these things just twofold dimension, and what it actually proves right here, what they said, it's translation error. It's actually twofold dimension. So no 20D.
So sucks to suck. 20D don't exist,
Yep.
boys. It was all dreamed up by Darkseid, just like Perpetua was.
It
Okay?
was streamed up by Darkseid.
Alright, that's all it is. It's a fabrication. All right.
It was a
You think
fabrication.
that's why you have no concept of what is big?
Yes.
It simply
You have no
is
idea
like
what's
the
out
Dark-
there,
Yeah.
but Darkseid is.
Darkseid
Exactly.
is. Yeah.
Yo, I have a super chat coming in. He says, Kyle, I don't really, Kyle losing, I don't really buy. 12.3 dimensions feels like a lowball considering that was one statement when we have more statements of higher dimensions. Dude, there's so many statements of higher dimensions in DC past just fucking 12. Like, I understand in a lot of verses whenever people are talking about, like, the idea of, oh, they say, like, they have infinite dimensions. It's a one-off statement a lot of times. So like, do you have anything else that is reinforcing of that? Now, if you were like the size of DC and you only had 1 or 2 statements of infinite dimensions over the course of their entire publication history, I think it would be different. I think that you would be like, okay, maybe there is something worth criticizing here. Maybe we need proof outside of just this. But that's the problem in DC is we have the proof outside of just that, and we have like 4,000 statements of infinite, countless, and endless. Like, bro, what do you want?
This shit's something. This shit is something.
Oh yeah, this is the statement I wanted to see again, because like they gave the negative for Kyle Rayner saying that he like has a limited charge, but like here in the black box they just say outright it will never run out.
Never run out. But like, keep in mind, this is just his Green Lantern ring. This is not his White Lantern ring. So like, even GL Kyle would not like lose out to him. Like,
And that's what I mean,
unironically,
why is that
Relic,
even there?
Huh.
because it's contradictory to their own positions. Like, I have no idea how they managed to get it here. Like, there is technology inside of DC that can absorb lantern energy and incredibly quick.
Yeah.
Like, if I was like using this whole equal stats, or he demonstrated it so he can evolve to a level where it will work on Kyle, you should just say he'd absorb like all his energy from him, or like any construct or anything you tried to throw at him. That would be like the better argument. I'd be like the only real argument you could make at that point.
I think what's wait, was that Bill Cipher? Wait, what? Did I just see that shit?
Yeah, it was. He was in
Oh
there
shit!
for
Yeah.
the second
What
at
the
the
hell?
start.
Yeah, that's a
Mr.
Hey,
Game
Infinite.
and Watch.
Wait, why was
What the fuck?
yo Infinite for?
Yeah, Mr. Game and Watch is underneath 4D over here.
Yo, what's going on
Oh,
here?
it's Infinite.
Yeah, Infinite. What the hell?
He's
is
come.
this?
You wait a minute. No, go back frame by frame there.
Frame?
I saw something. Go back frame by frame.
What?
Pause and go frame by frame.
Frame
What the
by
with the
fuck
little.
is hiding in
What-
here, boys?
What's going on?
Are we
You
game
can
theorying? Are we game theorying death battle right now?
No,
What is
stop,
happening?
stop. Yeah, go slow. Press play. Watch Infinite watch him.
Yeah. What the hell is?
Watch.
Is that the speed?
No,
bump?
wait.
What the?
Did you see that? You
Oh
got
my god,
Where?
it's a
Play it
reference
again.
to the fucking death
Play it
battle.
again.
Wait,
it's
what?
a reference to the death battle. Oh
Where?
my god,
Play
it's
it
the
again.
Sonic
Right
X-Men
there.
death battle. Watch.
Oh, the
He
infinite
gets
thwomp,
hit
the
by a
thwomp.
He gets hit by a thwomp. It's a
Um,
meme. It's a meme reference to another meme.
Damn,
No.
that's crazy.
Yo, was
This-
that
I felt
40
like
thwomp?
that fucking.
40
I
Yeah.
felt like that fucking teacher from The Incredibles. Where he's like,
Yeah,
right
it's like,
there.
it's like there. I was like, cause like it's like the opacity. I was like, wait, I'm literally squinting to
think
see
not.
it.
Yo,
that is something.
actually unhinged.
Um,
Yo, what questions do you guys have in chat? Drop some questions, boys. We at that point. If it's a super chat, you already know it'll be read first.
yeah.
Hit us with the best questions you want us to answer, since we got all the homies here together. We got the fucking Avengers assembled today.
Yeah, you know. Also, another thing today.
I have no questions I'm able to
Like-
answer.
You maybe everybody sent some questions. I mean, dude, you're literally like a form of the anti-spiral. But like, I think
This is true.
I still think it's pretty wild. Like, no, actually, I think no. I'm gonna not even just saying wild. I think it's too far. You guys got too far. Wait, why would y'all calc in a measurable speed feed? that was actually some interesting business. I'm like, well, if you're shooting it across literally space and through time, like you know, all points of space and time, like, why would we need to calc that? It's just immeasurable. That's like calcing the like Barry Allen running
know.
through time. That's the one. I'm like, what?
This shit doesn't make any sense
I-
to me, man. They're like hyper lowballing everything in DC and then mega jerking everything off. And actually, you know, I can't say that because at least they did the research, and like had like, yo, 20D shit isn't real life. Like, I'll grant them, you know, some respect to their Gurren Lagann research. It does seem like it was pretty clearly done, but it looks like people of subpar ability gave them whatever information they have on DC. Like, where is Liam at? why isn't Liam making these arguments? Liam, you failed
No,
me.
stop.
I trusted you, Liam. No.
This is almost Liam's obsession. But like here, let me put this here. Hold on. Oh damn, there's like a lot of chats. Here, give me a sec. I gotta respond to DJ Jack. Sorry, everyone in the chat. There's like, there's 100. I'm gonna try to keep up with the best I can. Liam's trying to keep up with the chat too, the best I can too.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, just so you all know, we're seeing what you're all saying. Okay, we're trying to read, keep up.
I've got something I've got to say. Yo, I've got this guy, Noah, who is like the biggest public advocate of no limits fallacy in the chat. So I got to address how Potato Town these comments is. Just because Simone hasn't shown his full potential doesn't mean he can counter universal motherfuckers who as hexes can affect platonic beings or just making up assumptions. Or no, this is the guy he's like referring to. Like, look. In power scaling, just because somebody can lift a bench doesn't mean they can throw the universe. And just because a character can throw a universe doesn't mean they can throw a higher dimension, even though they're both part of the universe in totality.
Just because a character can throw a universe doesn't mean they can throw a bench.
Just because a character can evolve from throwing a bench to a universe doesn't mean that they can evolve from throwing a universe to throwing a multiverse. That's just not... It's possible, but it doesn't mean that they can. It's up to you to prove that. The hypothetical ultimate no limits fallacy of, but he evolved and can get dimensionally stronger, thus he can do it to any tier, is like the dumbest, most level 1 argument in the universe. It's pretty much as similar as the Hulk argument. Not that Hulk isn't strong, and I'm not trying to shit on Hulk here, but if you said, hey, why can't my character beat the Hulk? And you're like, yeah, but he gets stronger when he's mad, and thus he'll always get angrier because if you punch him, he'll get mad. Like, okay, or you could just say because...
arguments they tried to make in Hulk versus Broly.
Yeah, no, it is, because that's also stupid, right? Like, no, the argument is Hulk is mad already, and he can punch people who are outerversal in nature and make them explode. That's why Hulk wins in the fight against your character, because he can't survive a dumpster fire, let alone like somebody who can blow up a high outer realm. Like, are you kidding me?
Holy shit. Oh, I got a donation. Someone says, this is one of the few times that I feel they worked to a specific result. Also them setting Simone stronger because of potential bothers me, not gonna lie. So thank you for the $5 CT.
Thank you, CT.
Yeah, and what was it? I think I got I got a question that like probably Pursuit's not gonna like, but someone said, David said, John, how do you think SCP-096 versus Toru will be handled with how Death Battle handles the research for matchup? At this point, I have no fucking idea, bro. I have no idea. I have no idea.
They can't use infinite dimension statements.
Well,
because they didn't use them for DC here, right? So like logically, they're not gonna have infinite dimensions.
Like, well, for like, it's like for hold on, I think here we go. I got to my basic. There we go. Anyways, like, at least for like Doomsday versus 682, I know how that's. I now know how that's gonna go with how Depa has like DC like. It was SCP. You can get infinite dimension, spatial dimension statements pretty easy. Also, like outer to high outer, really easy. And with DC capping at like 12.3 dimensions, they're probably like, yo, SCP has way more like spatial dimensions, and their cosmology is like way more powerful, right? So like 682 is just going to like True Form 682. He's basically going to be like what Reverse Flash was looking at Dr. Manhattan, and then Reverse Flash just said God before he just got deleted, right? That's gonna be 682 getting deleted by 682 in a death battle. But for towards like 096, I don't have any idea how really it's gonna go. Like the only way you could scale 096 to the cosmology is basically by arguing like he's actually like I guess like completely illogical in the SCP like verse, right? Because if he's like illogical, that skills. Let me tell you, it skills way higher than anything in JoJo. It's probably like outer or something. Like I don't know. This is something.
I don't know, man. The more and more I'm in this chat, and the more and more I just see things, I got a bunch of people in here who are just like absolutely. Like, the no limits fallacy for one side is just so crazy. I've got a guy running through the chat who is like, oh my god, prove the source wall beyond 11D. Well, if you watch my cosmology video, or even my video on Kyle Rayner versus Simone, you'd find out that like in the Ori of Worlds, which is just where all of the universes sit, there's an infinite amount of dimensions that exists within the bleed. Okay, so you have infinite dimensions leading just to the bleed being the final one that encapsulates all of them, known as like the bulk that we see in most like physics theories. Okay, then you have the Speed Force wall that contains all of that, which is transcendental to like everything below it. Then you have like each individual realm inside the God Sphere. Keep in mind some of these realms, and the God Sphere in general is superior to everything below it. There's
Right.
realms that are like baseline outer versal inside like the God Sphere, but there's also realms like heaven and hell that have infinitely transcending hierarchies that exist just within their like canonicity, granting yourself, I mean, depending on really where you want to go with that, you can go entire tier 2 up and beyond that. And the God Sphere itself conceptually overlooks everything within the God Sphere, hence the name, which is all those little realms like heaven and hell, which is entirely transcended by like limbo beyond that, which is entirely transcended by the monitor sphere beyond that, which is entirely transcended by the source wall beyond that. And Kyle made it out to where the source is at, which is stated in the Overvoid and the Overvoid. So like you've got all of those before you can make it to where they're at. We're way past just dimensions anymore. So if you want me to prove that,
You should,
bro, that's the scaling for DC in the modern day.
you should
Sucks to
like
suck.
you should like basically, if you haven't done it, you should just like basically post a link to your like cosmology or a video, right? DC cosmology video in your like live stream chat, and you could just pin it so people can just like look at it if they want to. Yeah, that would be pretty helpful for them. But
I might, but like I don't know if it would help these people. They might be brain damaged too much to where they. I don't know
Yeah,
if logic or reasoning is changing them.
just well, like, look, but just try it. The like, because end of the day, like, at least I can charitably assume, you know, people are at least open to having their mind changed. At least some of them, even if it's just 1%. Just post it, right? You know, just post it. And yo, I think I highly recommend y'all to here. I think I'll post like Limos's cosmology video actually in my chat too. I'm not gonna pin it though because I haven't heard pinned, but like I highly recommend giving it a watch. You know, like
It's like outdated too. That's the worst part. Is that my opinions of everything has changed since then. Like there's some things I'll even admit I get wrong in there, but for however much I get wrong and I criticize myself for how certain things go inside that video, it's infinitely superior to anything that we saw inside this death battle.
it was like
It's
I
like
feel so
infinitely
bad
superior.
for like I feel so bad for Kyle. Someone said DJ Jack he said thank you. I can definitely see why you may disagree, but I also love the quality of the battle. I mean, same here. I love the quality of the battle too. Like, yo, the editing
the
was going
quality
hard,
was
bro.
awesome.
It was
Yeah,
awesome.
I don't think anybody hated on the quality.
Yeah.
The quality was outside of like the research for DC. I think it was really good. Like even the research for Gurren Lagann, I thought was pretty good.
Yeah, it was really good. Especially them like kind of like slapping down like debunking that little 20D. They say it was like no, it's like twofold dimension. Like that was really helpful. I'm not happy
Like-
with that.
That's something that like really kind of triggers me a little bit because in these videos, obviously I'm a DC guy and I'm DC forward, which means a lot of my arguments and criticisms are going to be mainly DC oriented. And since this was really inaccurate, it seems mainly negative. But you can ask Jobber in the past. I've been a huge advocate of these guys' animations. Their animations are almost always awesome, especially when they're 2D or hand drawn. Like they're always goated.
Yeah. This is something. Okay. Let me look here. I'm just looking at more like black boxes because I'm pretty interested. Like, there's more stuff because sometimes they go by pretty fast. It's hard to catch them, you know. Let's see here.
There is one thing I feel is just so silly about this whole kind of match. Literally, just like a few episodes ago with Kratos Astra, their whole idea of like, so they didn't give Kratos like multiversal or like 5D scaling, but they gave him like a finite number for his value. And they say, even though Astra can grow in power, he cannot reach the 10, or I think it's like 10 or 100 times difference in the thing. Here, without
Can't reach
any
that difference
evidence,
fast enough.
they do like a
But they
difference
do the same
of
thing in the
literally
opposite
multiple-
direction.
Yeah, and it's just like, what is the consistency of this whole thing? It's just like, if you watch any of their other DC episodes that have come out recently, or even in the ones in the past, like, you'd know this is incorrect. And the fact that this is apparently supposed to be their better researched interpretation of dimensionality and all this stuff, it's like, how is this their better interpretation? It's like,
right.
what?
And I see this argument in defense of what we're talking about now, of people saying power doesn't matter in a fight like this because both these characters are so
Bro.
powerful. That is the worst possible statement you could ever make, okay? Because that's like saying because two people can punch, the power that they're throwing, punching doesn't matter. Oh, well, if one guy can throw the force of a continent and the other guy can throw the force of a child, like, well, okay, guess what power matters in that fight? And these characters are entire dimensional tiers away from one another. Like, if you want to use the reality over fiction shit based on their own reason, Kyle would look at, like, all of Gurren Lagann as literally fiction, as a dimensional tier below him. Like, unironically.
I mean, he does know about the existence of Gurren Lagann. He's referenced it, so he would.
Reinforced in the source material, just saying.
Yeah. Also, like, what was it? Apologies to chat if we were like a TV respect. We're like, you know, we're trying to be respectful as possible, okay? And there's no ill will or anything like that. Yeah, ill will actually.
Will?
Does Jobbers? Did Jobbers chat think I was like insulting his or something? Hell no, I was insulting mine over here in case anybody was confused. I can't see Jobbers chat.
It was a single person. Like he said, we got called. He said we got called brain dead over Death Bell is crazy. Respectfully, he's a single. He's saying it's still chill, but it's still like just like one person. We're trying to okay.
Does
I make
Kyle have
the
elephants?
randos unhappy because I said another group of people were acting unhinged in my chat. Yo, imagine
what was
victiming so
Because
hard.
keep in mind, Lumos is literally streaming at the same time, so like y'all can like see his stream chat and you can see what he's.
Yo, it's not all about you
about.
guys. Trust me, it's not all about you guys.
So someone said 19 GST said, "Don't lie. Deep down inside, you thought there should have been a White Lantern Gurren Lagann versus Gurren Lagann. Yeah, there should have been. I'm surprised. Wait a minute. How did we not get that? Like, first of all, how did Kyle not notice who Simon is? And second of all, how did Kyle, the nerd he is, how come he never transformed into made a construct of Gurren Lagann himself? That's actually kind of
I
interesting.
mean, it's kind of a thing where like isn't it canon? Isn't it also canon that Shadow's favorite like anime is fucking Kill la Kill?
Yeah, it is. Like,
Yeah.
So
this is interesting.
I guess it's a thing where like it's just they just ignore that. Like Shadow likes Ryuko, but he still didn't know who the fuck she was. So.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Guess it's
A
just-
black box we have not covered yet is both series could potentially have larger scopes to the cosmology. So at least clearly they didn't buy the higher scopes for DC. But most interpretations would favor DC multiverse being larger, given equal leeway. Okay. That's that there. Let's see. Alright, and another one. The Anti-Spire has regeneration comparable to Spire Power users, but Simon overcame them. He can do the same against Kyle's healing and resurrection abilities, including those that work on a non-corporeal level. We already read that one, I think. Alright, this one. I don't think we also covered this as well. Kyle kept the life equation in the quote what if scenario, New Guardians Future's End. In it, he is corrupted and ultimately destroyed himself. The canon Kyle saw this potential future, hence why he relinquished the equation. This book also established
This is just
those
not true.
with high willpower are resistant with holy shit. Wait, I gotta read this one more time. Sorry, I'm actually kind of okay. This book also established those with high willpower are resistant to the life equation's effects, such as, say, Sessoron? I don't know if I said that right.
Okay, so there's so much context that needs to be added to this. Okay, the what if scenario, New Guardians Future Ends, was a hypothetical alternative future based on if certain things happened. None of them ever actually occurred. It's not real life. None of like the Future's Ends ones were. So like that's really important to note. He is corrupted, but in this future, he just controls the life equation entirely. Okay, the canon Kyle never saw this future. and this is not why he relinquished the equation. He just did so because he figured it out that this would be a future that he would like base. This inevitably would be the future that he would come across. Nothing implies that he saw that, as far as I'm thinking of. The book also establishes those with high willpower resistant to life equation. Nothing implied he was using the life equation against every individual person there. He was just looking for people of extreme willpower who are resistant to like life hacks. And since will is the center of the spectrum, like you can deny a lot of other hacks as a result, which is also why greens are like consistently so powerful. And Soran here is one of the White Lanterns who later on in the actual timeline gets a White Lantern ring because of how powerful she was with her willpower and life hacks just in general. So she's just like capable of wielding powers on this level in the first place. So like that's not mind-blowing. Like none of that's crazy or like contradictory.
Yeah, but
It's just like rationalizations. All like there's true things here, but they're drawing lines between them when you shouldn't.
yeah. This is, and I guess the final stat thing, because then I'm gonna go back to the animation because I gotta see it one more time, because we gotta see the animation one more time. This is pretty fire. We only see it once, okay? But like, okay, so basically they had I think that's crazy that imagination's a tie.
Imagine.
Kyle should have like swept that, but like that's like the easy sweep. But like was it Simone?
Wait, who won willpower?
Simone won willpower and he won potential.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look.
Wait.
Look.
Yeah.
Because
Like
if
it
you
doesn't
win-
make any sense.
Because they say if Simone wins potential, then he wins willpower. That was the
Huh?
yeah, that was the
What?
logic.
That's like is one thing.
Like the thing
though.
that blows
Yeah.
my mind is willpower. In one universe, the guy demonstrates being brave. In the other universe, the guy proves being more brave than the literal concept of bravery. How are we comparing willpower of these two characters on the same level?
It's some stuff right
I don't
there.
even know.
Hey, I'm gonna like some people don't read the pin to my chat no, so Herndon did not read the pin. Read the pin.
Was that to my cosmology video?
I don't know, just basically some guy
There's another
just
one.
like it's just some guy like coming and saying a cope or whatever, blah 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 blah. I was basically instigating. I'm like, all right, I'm like, bro, you didn't read the
The
pin.
old classic, yo, Death Battle
You
agrees with me,
didn't-
so you're an idiot argument. Yo, you gotta love that.
Yeah, this is. Let me look here. Okay, I think. Oh wait, that TF2. I'm so glad actually. Hold on for a second. TF2
Dude,
clip. I never
Robert,
thought I'd
me,
see the
Me
day.
and you genuinely had a
I-
stroke
yeah.
when we saw that.
I-
I never thought
I didn't
I'd see
expect
the
him
day.
to show up here. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, like,
they said, yo, of all the things in fiction to draw life from, yo, that's what we're hitting.
Of
up
all
with.
the
Yeah.
things in fiction to put in a Kyle Rayner
Yeah, like,
analyses,
to represent life.
Team
Like, who would have thought?
Fortress 2, baby.
I'm so happy. Like, you know what? Like, maybe if a TF2 Death Battle doesn't have this year,
What?
at least be happy that at least we got a clip of it. At least it's in their minds. Please give us a TF2 Death Battle already, please. I want TF2 back so bad. Come on. But oh my gosh.
Dude, just seeing the medic and demo in this episode,
Yo.
it brought such a smile to my face.
Yeah.
It's so insane. that,
Yeah.
like we actually got something.
Mhm.
It's a crumb, a measly
It's-
sliver of content for Tier 2 in Death Battle,
Yeah.
but it's all I need to keep me going.
Oh, it's so good. Like, I think oh yeah, by the way, for chat, for like, I'll read the donation 1 second, but like, by the way, chat, for like context, if you look on like my channel, also like Pursuit's channel, which I think y'all should be able to see, like
My
in
epic trailers.
yeah, like me and him, like we're TF2 heads. Okay, we made like trailers for
Hell yeah.
like for TF2 characters and stuff. Love the series, love it on Death Battle. We were the advocates for trying to get Tracer Scout like rematch, like at least something. It's been too long, man. Like almost 10 years, almost 10 years, I think. We're at 9 years. Like, and
I'll look it
TF2's
up how long it's been.
bro, it's been so
Oh.
long. TF2 is actually like ended, like lore wise, like story wise. That's
Yo.
insane.
Like,
Yeah?
Rock just like blew my mind in chat over here.
What's up?
Completely like side topic.
Mhm.
Yo, man, Peter David died
Oh shit.
yesterday.
Who?
Apparently, he's a
Yeah,
guy
Peter
who's
David?
really, really known in the comic book industry. That guy
The
had
name is very
worked
familiar.
on Ben
Oh.
10 Alien Force, Young Justice, Star Trek, like Spider-Man. Guy's written like everything. Babylon 5, he was in like a ton of stuff, dude.
Yeah.
That's
The
crazy.
guy that wrote for Ben
that's pretty crazy.
10 died before a Green Lantern episode came out.
Oh,
Oh no,
dude,
no! Oh my gosh.
That's a bad
That's-
omen.
That's wild,
that,
though, man. Like that's like fucking crazy to think about.
Yeah, that is crazy. Holy.
Dang, rib to
I mean, yeah.
Peter David,
Yeah,
man.
man. That's real.
Rest in
Apparently
peace,
worked-
Peter David.
He worked with fucking Stan Lee for ages, apparently.
Yeah. Someone said,
Damn.
I got two things. So first, David says, Jobber, thoughts on the Kara versus Sonic.exe pitch being? I have not seen that. I'm still catching up on pitches though. Like I'm
Yeah,
I'm mostly.
I like that.
But I heard I heard Kara versus Sonic.exe
It
like
went terribly.
went really
It
bad.
went terribly.
Yeah.
It was awful. It was so funny.
It's
I loved it.
It's unfortunate memes, but yeah. Someone said, okay, now to the donation, Igneel. Oh, it's like a dragon. Like it's like Fairy Tail. Like I think that's Natsu's like part of his name is like Natsu Igneel. I think. Anyways, wouldn't the 11D scaling become Simone base after the Labyrinth? Also, some of the light novel scaling for Simone weren't used, but still Kyle should have won. I mean, well, okay.
Yeah. Like he should at least be 11D, right?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Like that's like safe. Like nobody would argue that like
Yeah.
11D for him is like not like safe.
Yeah, because like I mean, actually, come to think of it, I guess after yes, Simone being 11D at base makes sense because even in the final battle, right in the movie, like what was it? The anti-spiral's 11D attack, right? Destroys like Super Tenka Tobaguro and Lagan, and basically it's just like breaking down the mech, right? And the mech is actually withstanding that 11D attack, right? And even to the point where like Gurren Lagann's at its smallest mech, and like the anti-spiral's like, yo, like how's it even possible? You're literally holding out like at this level. This is crazy, right? So, and especially when Simone goes in and he throws hands with this 11D being, he just like he fucking like he gives hands like anti-spiral's like, oh get the fuck off me. Oh, like that's what happened, bro. It was some crazy shit. So yeah, like base like Simone at base, like having like a measurable and like 11D attack podes, durability, whatever, all these resistance, that's fine. Like that's like I say, like for example, if you like were to throw him in a fight against like Goku, right? Like Simone doesn't even need his mech; he would literally like blitz and one shot Goku.
He just would physically like ragdoll him.
Yeah, like
just because he's got the stats, bro. He's got the sauce.
Yeah.
Like the thing that sucks is just because we're saying he's not as strong as DC doesn't mean we're trying to invalidate the actual scaling he has. We're just trying to hold him accountable to the actual scaling he has, not do the whole he'll hypothetically transcend 1 to 2.3 dimensions upwards with no proof. Like, bro, like come on.
And like someone said, like was it? Did y'all see the G1 blog? By the way, they voted 15. Yeah, we all see
Yeah,
it.
we know.
Yeah,
we
we
know.
know.
We talked about it before we let it
It's-
up
Yeah,
on
like
the screen.
we messed with the G1 log beforehand, but like just because a bunch of people say like, yo, eating kryptonite is a good idea, you won't become a Superman villain. Well, guess what? That doesn't mean like everyone should follow along and do the
Yeah,
same
Eating
thing.
I got
kryptonite is a
another
good
dimension.
idea.
Just
You
gotta
won't become
Superman
bald.
Oh my
villain,
gosh,
okay?
this
Yeah,
is-
like bro.
Jobber, who the hell do you think I am from Toy Story? Thank you for the donation, Toys. That's what I got a donation for. Yeah, like the blog situation is pretty quick. Like, I respectfully disagree with that blog, but like one thing that is like pretty objective is like, yo, like, listen, all right, everyone, actions speak louder than words. Okay, it's a baseline. If you have 15 in like 0, like, and you're saying this is close, that objectively it wasn't close. Like it wasn't, at least in my opinion. Like call jobbers like stupidity. And if I've seen people like saying like, hey, like the blog's like biased. Like that was like pretty biased. Like even I think like I mean looking at 15 and 0 and like saying I think this blog has a teeny bit of bias. I think it's a little bit fair. Like come on, like at least you can't tell me that not one person was rooting for Simone, right? So I don't know, but generally. At least the people.
That is a crazy way. That is a crazy way. Saying they're being a little bit fair. Maybe they were being a little bit fair to some Simone
Like-
arguments in that thing. But I read that, bro, and I'll admit I saw no level of fairness. I
Oh,
saw
for,
kind of
like,
like how I
Kyle.
saw in this death battle a lot of picking and choosing about scans that we want to take versus just accepting everything like we do with the majority of like the Gurren Lagann stuff. To be fair though, I think everybody involved has been really good about picking out some of the BS. Like Gurren Lagann stuff. That is one thing I will say for this death battle. Most people have done well with,
Yeah.
with like the 20 dimension scan stuff.
Like And also, keep in mind, right? Once again, look at the pin, everybody. Please look at the stream pin. Please be respectful and cordial. Do not harass or like be nasty to people like you disagree with. Like I've seen like people like went out of their way to literally harass the people that made the blog. Right? I was like, yo, like don't do that. Like, well, stop.
Don't do that.
Like, just
That's a
stop.
terrible idea.
Okay, it's not right at all.
Jobba.
I can't.
I'm in a chat right now, and I talked about TF2 getting a little clip in the episode, and someone was like, "Didn't TF2 get a whole episode?" Someone was like, "Yeah, one too many." And I was like,
Yo,
"Damn."
they're spreading to other episodes. Damn.
Yeah, this is crazy. Oh wait, by the way, actually, I just realized, I just remembered something. Yo, Pursuit, Medic versus Richtofen is actually being pitched. As a,
It is?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so
I can't wait to not watch it.
Medic versus Richtofen? Is that
I
what
mean,
you said?
at least
Yeah,
you know, at least
Richtofen from Pod Zombies.
Oh my god, I'm about to lose everyone in my live stream because I don't give a fuck about TF2. Holy shit.
No,
Yo,
no.
Richtofen can
Yeah.
destroy.
Get
He's
him
a
outta
fucking
here.
Boss, bro.
Oh my
I messed with
God.
Richtofen
No,
back in the
wow,
day.
wow.
He's kind of spitting. He's kind of spitting. No. Let him
That's
let him
crazy.
spit. Let him spit.
That's crazy.
Let him cook. Let him
That's
cook. Let him
crazy.
cook.
We're unhinged.
He
Today,
might be
chat.
spitting.
But for real though, like you know what? At least like me personally, like as a TF2 episode, whether I would take Soldier Sarge and Medic Richtofen like over Spy 47. I don't really like Spy 47 in my opinion. Like I think it's just like
I don't want
okay.
Spy 47 to ever happen,
Like,
and I would
I-
rather any other Team Fortress 2 matchup happen.
I don't find Spy 47 like too interesting. I think I was like at least compare like if you compare like Spy 47 to like the other TF2 matchups, it just seems kind of boring in comparison. Like, well, I that's just my opinion. That's probably a hot take, or maybe it's the coldest take you've ever seen. And I just got a donation asking if I'm self-aware. Yes, I'm self-aware. Vegan student. That'd be funny if he's watching right now.
Detroit.
Yeah. It says, okay, $5 to McNeil. Then what is Super Tekken? What's Super Tekken Topa Gurren Lagann? I almost forgot the name. Holy shit. Scaling.
Super Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
It's a mouthful, man. Try saying that like fucking.
Tongue twister,
mouthful.
tongue twister, Lagan, yeah.
Holy shit.
Super tongue twister.
Like it almost got me stuttering.
Tongue, tip of the tongue.
Like it says it would have to be above 11D, right? And it's weird Kyle didn't notice who Seaman was. Like yeah, like for me personally, like the cosmology of like Gurren Lagann 11D, right? And I'd say like I think in my video I at least placed it like Midball like should be like 12D considering they just fucking I guess essentially absorbed all the dimensions and blew up the fucking cosmology or whatever, right? But it's also kind of funny. It's like, well, I guess you know what? Actually, Kyle is still strong at base. Wanna know why? Hey, so wait, get guys, get this. Simon's 12D, Kyle's 12. He's 12.3D.
Well, he wasn't
Yeah,
12D. They didn't have Kyle as 12D. They had him as 11D, right?
No. They had Kyle at 12.3D, like cosmology wise. But like here, look. But I think it's kind of funny though.
No, hold on. I thought they said that he started at 11D, right?
No.
He could absorb the entire 11th dimension, but that was like the best he had.
I think that's what they capped him at. Like I think as 11D. Yeah. So
Yeah, so
they capped him-
he should be an entire dimensional tier below him.
Yeah, like he's okay, but like Death Battle has, Simon entire like at least at base or whatever, like a dimensional tier below like Kyle. On my channel, right? Context is like I had got Simon to like 12D because like, well, I mean, he has to be like above like his verse at this point because they transcended or whatever. So that's like 12D. But the joke here is that like
Even if you scaled to 12D though.
I know, but it's
like
being
the
generous.
entire thing. Like what the fuck?
I know, but be generous. Stressing time, space, dimensions, but it's still funny because Simon's 12D, and Kyle is 12.3D. So he sets that by a 0.3. Yeah, but wait, keep in mind 0.3 though. I just have a 0.3. Yeah, Nimbus says 0.3 dimension diff for real.
And
though.
keep in mind, the 12.3 was everything underneath the source wall. The source wall would be an additional layer on top of that.
Okay.
That would be That would be 13.
Yep.
Like even in that logic. But none of it makes any sense if you actually sit down and like, if you've read all this shit and start like trying to like piece anything together. Because it's like, okay, this argument on paper makes sense, but the second you start using any other statements to criticize anything here, everything starts falling apart. It starts unraveling like a fucking piñata that's held together by one string, bro. You pull that one string and the whole thing falls apart. That's literally what this shit is, man. It's literally just debate.
Yep. Here I'm just catching up on some messages and stuff. Also, like chat, like go for like just showing up in big here and just like sitting down for the conversation and stuff. It's pretty chill, sees more. It says, okay, all right. Sifter Luck was it? I'm gonna quote your name real quick. Everyone, take a look in the chat for Shifter Locker. See what's gonna happen to him. He's going to get timed out because he did not read the pin.
Bro's getting deleted.
He got shadow realmed for it. I'm doing
Yeah.
similar over here. I've got people who are like wiling. Yo, a man says, imagine making an embarrassing prediction video 3 weeks ago with the embarrassing video thumbnail. Yo, the crazy part was I say in that video that Death Battle was going to get it wrong. So was it really embarrassing that my theory was proved right? Get the fuck out of here, loser.
Jesus.
Bye-bye.
Ugh.
Look at the
Jesus,
look at the
like-
image I just sent.
You
the
sent an image. It says,
Yeah.
guys who have a lot of water drips. Guy who not have a lot of water.
Guy who not have
He
a lot
say,
of water. He said, ah.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, the irony.
Guy who have a lot of water. Yeah, Kyle arguments versus Simon arguments.
Someone, oh, Lord Blizzard says, poor Shifter, he stepped in loser. Oh my gosh.
Stepped in loser.
Ew, I stepped in loser. Oh no, bro.
So I felt drop of the ban hammer on that guy just now.
It's the hammer. Don't take my picture.
Dude, it's
Like-
conquest.
Like, I think, man, most of it's funny as fuck. Like, just I think the funniest part about it is fucking his screech. He's like, Muscle Man, calm down.
I can't do it. I'll be too loud. I can do it perfectly, but I can't do it.
Yo, guys, I have Kyle Rayner in the chat. The actual Kyle Rayner. Yo,
Really?
He said he won.
How did it
so
feel
that's
to
it,
die?
guys. GG.
Yeah, GG.
GG. Kyle Rayner said he actually won. So
Yeah.
I'm
Kyle,
just
how did it
in
feel to
chat.
get decked by a fucking
Blue anime
shonen
character.
protagonist?
Yeah, like power of
Uh,
friendship
He
prevails.
just said they re-edited the last few seconds of the battle to make him look bad. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think, you know what, I gotta make like the Muscle Man. Actually, probably gonna do that. I'm gonna
AI.
make the Muscle Man meme where like Muscle Man reacts to like the verdict, and he just like he goes like ah! He flips the table, like Muscle Man, calm down. I gotta make that. It's a
The canon thing in this is Kyle Rayner is just like, dude, it's Simone from Gurren Lagann, and then he's like, take my picture with.
Yeah,
and then
take
it's
my
the Emperor
picture.
gets punched in the face.
yeah, it's like that. That's why I gotta make that. It says someone said I don't
Oh,
speak
no, bro.
power skiller. Can someone translate? The funniest thing is we're not even power skill right now. We're just fucking talking about like regular show and memes, bro. Like Tyrone, what are you?
The translation
What?
is Kyle Rayner stronger, Simon stronger. It
Huh?
don't work,
What
but
is going on?
but Kyle win.
Yeah, that's a. I
I don't know. It seems. I wish that we would have had more reasoning put into this. That's all I want, man. Is it so
I
much
really
to ask for
don't
reasoning?
like the ending segments they use to determine the winner. I hate that imagination section so much
like
because it's so arbitrary and it doesn't mean anything. And I feel like they labeled. I genuinely think that they just didn't communicate what they were
Like,
trying to argue properly
it's-
in that one section.
it's like
because
with-
it does not make.
yeah, like
I think I know what they were trying to imply. They were trying to imply, well, they both break through a multiverse, so we'll just scale their multiverses similarly. And since that's the case, and we have on panel a big sexy anime image of Simone transcending those dimensions. Since he can transcend those dimensions and we directly have that on panel, he'll just win because he could transcend the other dimensions, and that's how we'll cross that gap.
yeah.
And it's
just
bro, can we use any
So
level
here
of,
we have.
feeling
So
here?
here we have Kyle having a much wider variety of imagination, and we even say it ourselves. He has the superior animation or imagination, but Simone has energy absorption. Therefore, their imagination is tied.
Someone said Sharp Claw said
Yeah,
in the
because
chat.
anything he can imagine, he can absorb. That's how it works.
Yeah, Sharp Claw in the chat said
Because the cosmologies are so similar. That's the argument, legitimately.
Yeah, but
So
we keep,
weird.
but Sharp Claw, in relation to what we're talking about right now, he said, I think they were trying to communicate adaptability rather than imagination.
Well, that's
it would've been
funny,
way
they
better
said-
if they categorized that properly.
Yeah, it would have been way better if they used words to mean what they meant instead
They
of not
just
what they
didn't.
meant. What does that even mean? How do I argue with that? That's like saying, oh, I know I said he was out reversal in the video, but When I said outerversal, I really meant universal.
You see, he has better shoes, but this guy's wearing better gloves, so therefore their shoes are even.
Well, so was it Lord Blizzard? What's it? Gauntlet says Simon won because he looked cool with transcendent dimensions. Yeah, I suppose that it goes that way. But Lord Blizzard also said my only slightest minute problem in the fight is that Simon didn't yell, "My wife is the best in the universe" when he's swinging Kyle around. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good reference. I see what you did there, Lord Blizzard. That's a pretty good reference.
My wife. I miss my wife, Tails.
Hey, wait.
My
Yeah,
wife,
with Miss
Tails.
Wait, but what?
That was a reference that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, but counter argument to Lord Blizzard. What if why Kyle just like says, "Surprise for you in the fridge," and then like Steve was like, "Oh God, Nina!" that was a funny beam, bro. That was a funny beam.
He says my wife is the best in the universe, and then he gets hit with a fridge.
He gets the fridge. That's some devious work right
Yeah.
there.
That's rough, buddy.
That's what they should have had
That's
happen,
rough,
is
buddy.
have like alternative features and Kyle roll up and be like, I turned my wife into a fridge, and like roll up on him like twisted as fuck. That would have been hilarious as
I
well.
turned your wife into a fridge like they did in that one
Yeah.
fucking regular show episode where Bigby became a house.
Yeah, so random name said still mentally stuck on the fact they thought Dr. Manhattan. They thought. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Sorry, you misspelled it. I'm trying to read this. He thought Dr. Manhattan is equal to Anti-Spiral. Like genuinely, that's blocked to be. I guess it has random name befuddled that they equaled Dr. Manhattan and the Anti-Spiral, that they're both comparable in like power or something.
Who's stronger between the two? I don't know any Manhattan shit.
Manhattan like casually like nuked.
I don't know
all
anything
of
about it.
DC
Manhattan
Cosmos.
nuked White Lantern Kyle Rayner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense.
He's the guy who walked up to him
He's
and
the
said,
guy.
"Nah, you don't get to shine as bright anymore. I think you'll just be green from now on," and nerfed him into a
Just
Green Lantern.
green.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he's like, yeah,
that.
green with energy now,
Green's my
motherfucker.
So-
favorite color.
So like Anti-Spiral's like Dr. Manhattan level? Like I mean
So that means Anti-Spiral is Dr. Manhattan level, and since Kyle is or Simone is superior
Because we're
to
not-
Anti-Spiral,
yeah, we're not like
that means he's
account-
superior to Manhattan.
Yeah, because we're not accounting for like our force hack potency because apparently this doesn't exist anymore here, I guess. But
Like in their eyes, though, I could understand the Dr. Manhattan reference because they probably perceive Dr. Manhattan as far less powerful than he actually is. To be fair, the only thing we see Dr. Manhattan do in a lot of people's eyes on panel is like destroy a universe. Because a lot of people don't even think he's attacking the multiverse, even though in that comic book he literally attacks Superman on a fundamental level across the entire multiverse.
He still loses. What a jobber.
yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. This shit is weird.
And it's still kind of interesting though that like in the
The
animation.
Cosmic Armor Superman was pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
I can't
That
lie.
shit was hilarious.
Yeah,
That was probably the
pretty
highlight of the battle in
Bro,
terms of memes, bro.
like-
That shit was.
Especially with like the arguments you were fucking going through recently, Limos. That kind of is
Oh
perfectly
my
timed.
god. You don't even know, man.
Yeah, I just
Don't even get me started on the cosmic armor weebs I deal with.
Yeah. Also, it was two things, right? For my chat, right? Just so you know, I'm very close to 10K. Like I think I'm 9,908. Yeah, 98K. Like, bro, I'm very close.
Yeah,
like,
he's
y'all
getting,
hit
he's
that
getting
y'all
really
hit that.
close.
Unsubscribe.
He's getting really
Squishy.
close to 10K. Make sure
Yeah.
you subscribe to me so he doesn't reach 10K.
Wow.
That's what
Nah,
he really
everyone,
needs.
so
okay,
make
guys?
sure
'Cause
that'd
I
be
need
dope
to
though.
hit 10K,
If
okay?
this
That's
stream
really
actually,
what needs
nah,
to
yeah,
happen.
you know what? I don't know, but like, hey, if this stream actually like, if during the stream I actually get to 10K, I will stream all day.
He'll open a
I will
bottle of
stream all
Hennessy.
day. I swear to
drink it
God,
all.
I will stream all day, bro. Oh my gosh. I also gotta.
What are you at right now?
Right now,
Where are you at?
specifically here, let me look, because I can't see my full thing real quick. I am at. Let me go here. I'm gonna look this. Let me look. Oh my gosh, I'm being a boomer right now. I can't work my computer.
Come on,
can't
Jabba.
compute.
Just look at your goddamn
Dude, I'm
profile.
literally at 9,000.99K. I'm so close to like 100K. Yo.
Oh, you're
Holy
literally on.
shit.
You're literally on
I'm-
900.
I'm teetering on it. Like, come on, God, come on, guys, give me to 10K.
You are
That
a
shit would be
bee's. You
hype.
are a bee's dick.
That was
You are a
shit.
bee's
Oh
dick.
my
bro.
gosh. Well, yeah.
You should have asked it when you had like
Please.
almost 300 people in this.
I didn't notice.
You lost
I
your
genuinely
chance.
didn't.
You
I
lost
just
your
thought-
chance, buddy.
There's 100 people over. 100
Hold on,
people
hold
watching. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Tustac 4 inside my comment section.
Oh!
It says the take at the end of it says it's about willpower. Kyle needs a whole team to overcome the doubts about himself. A child, Simon, only needed Kamina.
Kamina.
Yo,
Kamina.
when did Kyle need a team of people to overcome
He
the
needed
doubt
he
in
needed his
himself?
White Lantern.
He
He
became
needed his
Ion
X-Men.
by himself with literally nobody training him. Like, what?
And
He
also
overcame the
ignore that,
concept of
ignore that, ignore
willpower
that.
alone. That was like the whole point of that arc, is he was like so far beyond everyone now. He didn't
Yeah.
need anybody or anything.
Also, yeah, that's true. Also, like, Major Metroid says $5. No donation, thank you. Wait, the next episode is number 200, which is supposed to be Ash versus Yugi. What the fuck? Is it
Oh,
not
this is
supposed to be
oh,
Ash?
this next one's episode 200. Well, they said that Ash
no, this
versus
isn't.
Yugi was going to be,
This
but
is
they
episode
also
200.
said that they were going to delay Ash versus.
I don't know anything about, like, I guess if it was supposed to be it, like, concretely if it was
Okay,
supposed
yeah,
to be 200. I
I'll
don't
explain
know.
it. It was concretely supposed to be Ash versus Yugi. They said that like a few times that they wanted that to be 200, but apparently they've delayed Ash versus Yugi for
Okay.
reasons I'm not sure. I think
I'm okay
there's
with
some
that, as long as it's a
animation
good
and
battle.
stuff going
Yeah, like,
on
just take their time.
that they
like,
need to iron out.
Yeah, I guess
As long as it comes out as a good
Thankfully,
battle is
I'm-
all I give a fuck about. I can complain about the scaling till the end of time, but you know what? I want to see a banger animation. If they need to hold it back for that, then fucking more power to them.
Yeah. Also, here I got something for you guys. Two things that me and Lord Blizzard just noticed. So first, there's two things here. If you look on my screen. So,
I'm looking.
okay. So Kyle, that's Kyle. Simo, he transforms into this like 11D form, right? Or whatever. They already said that base Kyle is like, fucking already stronger than this Simon right here, and he can warp to that higher dimension to fight him. But instead, and also, Simon literally does the EY step and loser. He literally tries to stomp on Kyle. But Kyle immediately goes like White Lantern. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Like, if you want White Lantern here, you should just like one-shot like Simon. But
They're saying base Green Lantern is Source Wall tier, and the White Lantern upgrade
I don't know.
got him an additional tier upwards that lost to this Gurren Lagann. Like, I don't understand the reasoning here. It makes no sense.
We're all figuring this out like in real time, like literally just. That's how
Like,
we
they look at this. They're literally looking at universes. This is the bleed. Like, this is literally how the bleed
Damn,
is
this was
described
strongest
and
alive
shown.
kind of goes hard.
Yeah, like this feels pretty good. Oh yeah, and by the way, I think Lumos, let me look at your stream thumbnail real quick, guys. I think I've ever. So, let me look at your stream thumbnail. I just
It's the bot.
realized.
It's the bot.
Yeah.
stream
Okay.
thumbnail.
Okay. By the way, because I think I've seen some people like complain about. Listen, the context for that the thumbnail that Lumos has right now because I made it. Basically, I'm not even joking. It's the thumbnail's literal. That actually happened. Like, if you go check like Lumos's like basically Kyle Simon Simon video, right?
Coach, hey, if you think I'm doing it to be malicious here, yo, I'm so malicious that I actually traveled backwards in time and did 2 videos and had Jobber posted on his Twitter. That's how malicious
Yeah,
I
like,
am.
I could- yeah.
With that thumbnail, bro. I'm so good.
Yeah,
I'm time
like,
traveling.
here,
You know,
let me-
maybe I should be in the next death battle, bro. They'll think I'm top tier if I could time travel.
Here, let me post. I'm gonna go to your chat, Lumos, and post the link to
no.
my Twitter thing because
Silver
basically
versus Trunks.
that as soon as you said Silver
already
versus
got-
Trunks, dude, I'm not even joking. As soon as you said Silver versus Trunks, in my playlist, right, that plays music in the back for the stream, Hedge of Tomorrow started
Oh.
playing. Dead ass.
So you're saying, yeah.
Holy shit. That's good timing. But yeah, like, anyways, like, once again, context, like, Lumo, like, basically a Simon fan actually had ChatGPT scan Lumos' entire Caliber Simon video, and this he had this robot AI come up with like a whole thesis counter argument that was like super passive aggressive towards Lumos towards this whole video, right? And like, yeah, so he had an AI. A commenter had an AI debate Lumos like Bearmax, a human, essentially. It's some crazy shit. So the thumbnail you guys seeing on the stream, and I think for the previous stream, that is literal. He's not literally just calling everyone like all Simon fans bots.
He's not calling people bots. He's literally fighting a
I'm
bot.
calling
Yeah.
bot people bot-ass people. Okay, if you make bot-ass arguments.
Literally.
Guess what? Whether you're a DC fan, whether you're a Gurren Lagann fan, if you make bot-ass arguments, you get called a bot. Like, how is that hard for people to understand?
Literally, like
I don't understand.
Yeah, like if you guys go to like Lewis's comment section in that video, look, just click the filter, go to newest, and you should find it pretty easily.
You will
It's pretty
literally
funny.
find the guy being a bot and using bots for his argument. bro.
Literally.
Like, and if someone's thumbnail saying bot people or bot people makes you mad in the chat, then bro, you're acting like a bot. Stop it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's like literal bot behavior, bro. Chill.
and I even made sure to post on Twitter because like the context is crazy. Like here, I just put it in your chat, Lewis. But yeah, if y'all want to see it,
That
go
was
ahead.
funny as
I'll post it
fuck,
in my
man.
chat too as well. Like that shit's crazy as hell. Here, let me put this here too in my chat. Yeah, like It's pretty funny. Holy shit! Like, there's a lot.
Jobber, did you reach 10k?
Did I? I gotta look. Did I reach 10K?
Yo, Jobber.
It says 10K.
I reached 10K! I reached 10K!
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys
Oh
let
my
me down. You
God.
let
That's
him
so
reach 10K
sick.
I
first.
reached
Damn it.
10K! I gotta hold
Lumos
on.
is
I gotta
seething.
post this. I gotta
Damn it,
post
dude.
this.
I'm trying to be Jobber there.
Yeah,
Shit,
tryna-
I have to try harder.
I just reached 10K. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That-
god, we
10K
were
on
here,
stream.
chat. We were
10K
here,
on
Yo,
chat.
thank you, chat.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
The 10k stream.
Oh my yeah, the
Yo.
10K stream is this is gonna be crazy.
We were
today.
here, chat.
Oh my gosh, there's so much too. Like, oh my goodness. Thank you, chat. Like seriously, that's crazy. I got it's just hold on. I gotta read some more chat stuff, and I'll post this thing at the 10K on Twitter. That's crazy. Look, I'm trying to keep up. So, how strong is the there's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna read some. Lord Buzzer said, "Oh yeah, interesting thing that I've noticed long ago, but didn't want to jinx myself over. If you look at Save the Death Well Kickstarter tiers, can be tied to losers, all except Simon who broke it. I guess it's pretty neat. Yeah, I guess like thematic. Let's see here. Wait. It says wait. Didn't AT's power go up to Simon's level after he became Super Tekken? Oh my god, I can't fucking pronounce this, man. Holy shit, I'm stuttering. Super Tekken Topa Gurren Lagann. Okay. So would Kyle growing with Simon not matter as Simon beat Anti's power anyway afterwards? I guess.
But he beat somebody
what?
who could evolve.
Like what?
So Kyle never evolved though. You don't have any evidence Kyle evolved. Duh.
Yeah, it's like
So how could he beat somebody who can evolve? Huh?
Bro, my brain is slowly entering the multiversal like labyrinth like right now. Pursuit. Stop hacking me to death.
Huh?
Stop using
Sorry.
your hacks, bro. Like
The multi-demonetized labyrinth.
like that's what my brain's entering right now. I'm like your ultimate the demonetized souls. You Jobber as
The
long as
demonetization labyrinth is crazy.
as long as you have intelligence, Jobber, which you have a little of, you will never escape like this. I'm like
As long as you
my
job.
brain's as long as you job, you cannot escape. So oh my gosh. Whew. This is a stream.
I just don't understand things.
That's a statement. Just the most look into the overboy with that statement. Like, I don't. You know what, Lumos? I know what I imagine. Not only is you looking towards the overboy when he made that statement, but also you like doing a moonwalk towards it, like Parallax Hal Jordan. I don't.
The monetization labyrinth. I might actually write that.
Oh, you should make an in for that. Let's see
I
here.
might make that.
Do it.
Well, hold on. Let's see. There's more more comments, some stuff. Trying to get to everyone's like. I'm trying to read everyone's. Let's see here.
Are you self-aware?
Bruh.
Oh, you just got
KT
two. You just
Holy-
got two donos
Yo,
in a row, Jabba.
yo, chill. Yo, I gotta try to get to all y'all. Hold on. Okay, let me look. Let's see. The only thing I was never stated is that there are only 11. It says the only thing that I have to say is that it was never stated there are only 11 dimensions of Gurren Lagann. We could be on the arc. Well, even if it's like, listen, even if there wasn't a statement saying that there's only 11 dimensions, there's provably only 11 dimensions in that verse.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
can
been
only
proved.
go based on what you can prove in the
Like, you
verse.
can't,
That's why it's important to like, I don't know, only go by what's said in verse. You know, statements that are internally consistent with everything inside their respective verses. That's kind of important.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just playing speculation.
Yeah, it's just and it ties in also like
And,
Noah's fallacy.
and if you want to do that, that's cool. Let's do that with DC.
Yeah. Actually,
You gotta-
Oh,
play fair.
wait, that's how we get to no limits, or that's how we get to equalizing everything for everyone, right? We were just like, oh, well, if that's the case, fuck it, we're just gonna make it like equal stats essentially. They're just as strong as one another.
another question is, did you guys disagree with Ghost Rider versus Spawn?
I agreed with
I don't
it
even
100%.
remember that one.
Oh, okay.
Ghost Rider.
I loved Ghost Rider versus Spawn.
Okay.
Ghost
my
Rider,
favorite
I
episode this
imagine is
season.
gonna win that shit, but I don't know. I
Spawn
don't
won.
keep up with either
Okay,
one super
actually,
hard.
come to think of it, like this pretty similar, I guess. You know.
Circumstances.
Well, yeah, like tying like Spawn and Ghost Rider to like this one, like as well. But the only difference is that, in the end of the day, like Simon ended up becoming more powerful than like Kyle or something, and I guess he had like maybe I think the better hacks. I don't know, but so, at least some people are saying. What's planned for 10K? I'm gonna see if I can just stream all day. Like, and also at least for like stream all day for 10K, but also a video. I do have a video planned. Like, I want to make an Ace Attorney video. That'd be really special. Y'all can see the Jobber Goat out lore.
Jobber bringing
Ace
in the Jobber Goat
Yes,
out lore.
yes, I will. I'll
It's
make
about
it.
time. Yo,
I will
Jobber
make an Ace
actually making
Attorney.
a ton of content on something other than his favorite verse ever. Let's go.
Yeah, I
Jobber
know,
actually
right?
making content on Ace Attorney.
Unbelievable.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Unbelievable. I
Who
know,
would've thought?
right?
Who would've
And
thought?
I've never made like an Ace Attorney. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm named Jobber
Exactly,
Godot,
that's
but I've
really
never made an
funny.
Ace Attorney video. Crazy.
It's like me being that's like me being after Aspire. I haven't gone.
Yeah. So what is our thoughts on the animation? Personally, that was good. Pacing was.
Yeah, I thought it was
really
pretty
too
good. It was
fast.
short, but it was banger. Yeah.
Like, I think it was really good too. I think I can like it being short. I think it's completely excusable given like it's like completely hand drawn 2D animation. That shit costs a lot. It takes a lot of time. Like I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
I'm 100% okay with it being as short as it was. Like as fast, like it felt really fast paced, only because of how short it was.
Yeah.
But then there's also like moments in the animation where iffy. Like a lot of Kyle's, like he looks like he has elephantitis through most of the scenes. I can't lie.
Yeah.
But it's all pretty good. It's all really good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have any problems with the animation. I'm gonna be real
It was
with
dope.
you. I didn't think it was bad through any means. They were doing just like crazy ass constructs and shit that were completely out of character. That would be like my biggest thing is like we were clearly just doing this shit for visual effects and badassery.
Yeah.
I was like, that was clearly what we were doing here.
Wait, like, does Kyle even know who Cosmic Armor Superman like is? I kind of just realized that. Does he?
No, probably
Oh.
not.
Oh, that's gonna.
Or maybe he does. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know, but
Oh.
like it weird to see Kyle who has no
who was
idea who that
T-posing in
figure
the
is.
wall?
Yeah, let me look here.
Everyone probably, but let's see.
Let's see who is. What if they drop references in here?
They might have.
I don't think we're close enough to be capable of telling.
Oh, that's a bit
Uh,
clearer. Full screen.
Yeah.
Jobber, zoom, enhance.
I can't enhance it, but let's see.
Yeah, I think it's just randoms.
Yeah.
At least as far as I know, I can't think of.
Oh my
really
god, it's a
using
Balrog.
Wait, no. I know this one. Look over here, guys. Look at my mouse. That's
It's
Lex.
Optimus Prime.
No, look, that's Lex Luthor.
Is it?
Yes, look.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
That's Lex
Oh, it
Luthor.
is. It's his Injustice 1
Yeah.
sprite.
That's actually.
Oh my god!
That's
actually,
a great
you
attention
know what?
to detail. What the hell?
You're actually right. That is his Injustice 1, body.
Yeah, it's his
and
Injustice 1
if you want
suit.
further proof of that, the one to the left is Ares from Injustice
Ah.
1.
Oh
Same,
my-
same
That's
animation
really
model.
cool. Wow, that's a really good
That's
attention to
really
detail.
funny.
That's really nice. Yeah, like, that's pretty fucking sick, dude. Because like it also references.
I think
the,
we get a closer view.
I think do we? Look.
Yeah, we get a little bit of a closer look at when he's like spiraling towards it.
The quality's a bit again. Yeah, never mind. It's like
I
it's
think-
closer, but we
Yeah,
don't
it's
see
blurred.
the quality.
I think it sharpens a bit when he's like getting closer. Yeah, like
it's
for
like,
that one
it's
split
like
second.
barely. Yeah,
The
it's hard
angle,
to
you just
see.
can't see much,
Yeah, but it's also a reference to the DCA. Was it animated universe? Like
Animated
because
universe,
they even
yeah.
showed a clip of it with
Yeah.
the Lex Luthor with like the anti-life equation, right? And with the Kyle clips, right? Yeah, because he used the life equation. And basically, the theory is, I think, the popular theory what happened to Darkseid and Lex Luthor in that show after they accepted the anti-life equation, that they were like trapped into the source wall, or I think that was supposed to be like the intention or something. I don't know, but that's really cool. That is really cool attention detail. Love
Robert,
that.
you see the little almost arrows next to the M button
Next to the M button for like
on
what?
your keyboard? Like pause a video and press those little like directional keys.
Why?
Go like frame by frame.
Greater
'Cause
than
it,
less
it goes
than.
frame by frame.
It'll go straight by frame.
Yeah.
You sure? You just went 5
No,
seconds.
boys.
Not the
It's
main
next-
arrow.
next to the M
Like,
button.
on your.
Next to the M button.
Yeah, he's talking about like the
It looks
greater
like
than less
little
than
left and
symbols.
right. Yeah. Greater than less
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Look at that.
I'm learning things
Yeah.
today. Wow.
Yeah, 10K and he's
than.
still
Now you can
learning.
go frame by
Oh,
frame.
Wow. I didn't. This is useful. How come I didn't know
It
this?
is,
It's really useful.
Look at me go.
Unfortunately, I'm getting real life memed, and I do gotta call it here. Unfortunately, as much as I want to keep the stream
Aw,
going, as many
Lumos.
people as I got, Yeah, the real world is calling, unfortunately, boys. But keep it rolling, okay?
Mhm.
I expect to see
Hell
everyone
yeah,
from
man.
my stream
Yeah.
go troll Jobber's stream, okay?
All right. Yeah, like this is just, and then you like zooms.
Yeah.
Y'all just can see this. This takes a bit to get
And
to.
for all of those on Jobber's stream, yo, go like and subscribe to me and everyone else inside the chat, boys. Good as always, and don't work too hard.
Yeah,
Bye,
no, it's alright. See you,
Lumos.
Lumos. Thank you for
Later,
showing up.
boys.
Yeah, this is, dude, just like, oh, I can't believe I didn't know this. Look at me go.
You're
That's
geeking.
I know,
Over,
this
like,
is so
the-
useful. Look at
Yeah.
that. That's so cool. Dang. That's crazy that happened to him. Let's see. Yeah, this look clear. I guess this was the shot you're
Getting
talking about, right?
folded. Yeah, just keep going a little bit,
Right.
and you
Right here?
should be maybe a little further along.
Oh,
No,
it
go
just,
back. It
goes
was that
back.
one.
Yeah, like,
You
yeah,
can
that's-
definitely see that it's the Injustice 1 outfit for
yeah,
Lex.
that's definitely Lex Luthor and stuff.
That's really clever.
yeah, it's pretty clever. Now I gotta read some
Who the fuck is the
donations.
Balrog above him?
That beats me. But let me look here. I got a couple donations I gotta read. So Igno, $5. The only argument for Simone that is never stated the Gurren Lagann cosmologically only has like 11D. That the anti-spiral is 11D. Once again, we gotta go with only what's provable. Like if we can't just say like there's just more dimensions because we can't prove that, right? We can only go with what's stated. Like like there's 11 dimensions. There's 11 high special dimensions, right? We don't assume anything higher. Do you think they'll give Ash Arceus scaling? Also, congratulations on getting to 10K.
Arceus.
Or Arceus. That is. Damn. I'm sorry if I butchered that.
Arceus.
I'm not too much of a Pokemon guy. Like, I don't know anything about. I guess the.
Pokemon Jesus.
I heard they get to. I heard they get to like 5D. I heard you can make also like crazy enough. I heard you can make outer arguments for like Pokemon. I'm just going with what I
I think
heard.
it's just Arceus. It's just Arceus, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Arceus?
just
I thought it was
even
Arceus.
Arceus.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need to learn how to pronounce Pokemon names.
David says, what's it? Jump about thoughts on BoJack Horseman versus Clay Puddington. Do you think Death Walking has such characters? I have no idea. I've never seen, either.
Normal words.
I don't know them. I don't know either. So I can't give you. An opinion,
I know both
unfortunately.
of them. Moral Oral and BoJack Horseman.
Wait, like who?
It'd
I've
be
heard it's a pretty
interesting.
good match.
Like-
I'm
It's
pretty sure
interesting.
BoJack is
Oh, he's from.
BoJack is a horse.
Wait,
He's from Moral Oral. He's Oral's dad.
Oh.
yeah.
Like the only thing I've seen from like more or matchup wise, I thought it was like it's also pretty depressing, but like I get it. Is like, it's Butters from South Park versus like, what was it more or right?
Versus Oral.
Yeah, like,
Damn.
I was like, damn, like that's pretty depressing. That's pretty depressing. Yeesh.
I'm just playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure 3D.
Yeah.
No, Butters, please.
Plasma 6 says, I think the reasoning is fine. Oh, the matchup, it was a Suikai. Is fine. I think the reasoning is fine, but that's fine. I am not really here to convince you. A matchup like this really is determined on the person that is debating who wins and what they buy for both. I mean, generally, that just goes for any type of like matchup or like debate in general, right? For example, I could say if I did what the fuck was it? Okay, if I did Funny Valentine versus Senator Armstrong, right? The matchup literally hinges on do you accept cross-part scaling for like Funny Valentine, right? If you do,
Yeah,
then
totally.
like, oh my god, you're tired. But if you do, right, then Funny Valentine just blitzes into ability gates like Senator Armstrong, and worse, you just BFRs and basically he just ends the fight, right? But if you don't buy it, then like Senator Armstrong's literally blitzing and just like instantly like killing like Funny Valentine, right? That's just how it goes. And if you give like Funny Valentine D4C Love Train, right, and he doesn't have the, let's say, cross-bar scaling, you know what, I could actually see like 100% like Valentine eventually getting a W that way if he just like literally just camps. He literally just pulls the call and he just camps in his D4C Love Train while he keeps sicking like infinite amount of like alternate versions of themselves onto like the massively faster Senator Armstrong, and eventually like Senator Armstrong is probably going to get BFR, but there's also the argument that like, well, I mean, once again, these funny Valentines are fodder. What's stopping Senator like Armstrong from just going to like Lucy Steele, that's providing the Free Love Train as a transformation in general, and just like, I don't know, killing her or throwing or throwing her to the moon? Like, if anyone tries to like, you know, move Lucy Steele or anything like that, like Valentine is literally forced to intervene, right? And he has to exit his barrier, and if he exits his barrier against you know, Senator Armstrong in this, you know, no cross-part scaling scenario, then like Armstrong's just gonna lop his head off, right? So that's kind of the gist. But if you, yeah, once again, like, it all depends, right? So 5-6, what you said is 100% true, because that's just generally it for like, it really, like, who wins in a match, it really depends on like person debating, like B, right? And what they, like, what I or they buy, like, for both, right? And in my opinion, I don't buy crossbar scaling for like Funny Valentine, like, at all.
You've made that more than clear.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, I think like if Death Battle like did like Funny Valentine versus Senator Armstrong, and he can do crossbar scaling, but they gave him D3C Love Train, still had like Funny Valentine win, I wouldn't be mad. Like, actually with D3C Love Train, that's understandable. Like, I can see, like, yeah, you could have it either way if you want. But yeah, that's just me. Jobber does. So KT says, can Saul Goodman win a case against Phoenix Wright? Unfortunately,
yes.
Someone already did that,
yes.
And it was really good video. I highly recommend checking that out. But it's another like Ace Attorney YouTuber. They did a really good job. I love their video on it. But yeah, don't worry. There'll be some Ace Attorney content though. I'll make sure to get that stuff on here.
Are you self-aware?
Oh my god, these donations, and okay, I'm trying to keep up with y'all.
Damn.
So I'm gonna be real. I think just wanted a wall for Steamon to drill through. Well, yeah, that's like the main prospect. I saw this coming from like a galaxy, like away on some like Kendrick Lamar shit. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink. And, you know, that's what I felt for.
I heard you
Simo.
was conflicted.
I heard you was conflicted, but like. I saw that like coming from like 2 planets like away where Simo drills through the source wall. That was super obvious. Whether Simo could do it or not, like, you know, debatably, like, it doesn't matter. It's gonna happen in the episode, like, animation wise, of course. The action scaling is Simone is stronger than Kyle. Kyle isn't even the one that's strong characters. DC. Have you guys ever watched Gurren Lagann? Whoo! I mean, if Lewis was here, he'd freak out on that. But like, listen. Kyle isn't one of the strong, like White Lantern Kyle with the life equation. That's like one of the highest echelons of DC. Like, that's like top, I think it's like top 5, 10 or something of like strongest characters of DC. You're on some high tier shit, okay? But he is one of the strongest. That's a crazy take. That's absolutely wild. Reggae, they say 2 to 3. Igno says could Simon even break the source wall? In my opinion, no. Yeah, I'm gonna say it out loud one more time. In my opinion, no. Respectfully. Also, everyone make sure to read the pinned thing. Get the live stream chat. Really helpful. But yeah, in my opinion, no. So it says your DC bias is shown.
Yeah, but he did it in the video though.
DC bias.
So it must be true.
Bro, I'm
this is true, Jabba. You're a DC
I'm not
guy.
even a DC YouTuber.
You're a DC head.
Oh my gosh! If anything,
You breathe DC blood.
If anything, I'm Gurren Lagann biased, bro. Look at I made a video of Gurren Lagann. I love Gurren Lagann, bro. If anything, I'm more biased for that than DC. Being a biased DC fan, that's crazy. What?
That's really funny.
What? Nah. that. Whew. You know. You know what? One thing I gotta do this year, at some point, is like make a compilation of like all my streams to just get the funniest moments, just compile them all together. This shit's.
That'd be fun. Can we get a compilation of you figuring out what goon meant?
Oh my god.
From Bardock versus Omni-Man?
Yeah.
That was a funny.
Yeah, y'all can't see it right now, but I'm like rubbing my temples right now, like my eyes closed. Like, holy
That was
moly.
such a dumb moment. I love
Oh yeah, this is. I don't know. There's a lot of fun things. I think everyone liked
that.
that type of video.
There's a lot of funny moments.
Yeah. Someone says, let's see here. Let's see some other comments. Let me look here. Dog, you think they'll give Ash every Pokemon he has, or just the 6 strongest? They're gonna give him every Pokemon he has, undoubtedly. That's my opinion. I think they're gonna give
it's
him
gonna be
everything.
every strong. It's gonna. It'd definitely be either that or the 6 strongest, but I feel like they're gonna give him everything he's got.
Yeah, and I think like, if let's say, if I think Ash should come back on Death Battle again, just to have like, if y'all remember like Gogeta versus Vegeta Go, right? This is a matchup I would want an answer to, like genuinely, inverse like Pokemon matchup, like who would win, Ash or like Red, right? And that's sort of that's the one where like okay, they wouldn't give them like both everything, they just give them their 6 strongest and like make decide, right? That's where I say like yeah, they just give them the 6 strongest. So it's, yeah. So says wait, so does that mean you think Simon can't go below 11D? No. Don't get it wrong. Like, right? Okay, basically Simon is in the show he's 11D, right? And obviously, if he's jumping dimensional tiers, then he can clearly go above like 11D, right? But we're just saying that there's only 11 dimensions demonstrate. Like, for example, let's take this for example, right? There's only 11 dimensions demonstrated in Gurren Lagann. Okay, that's provably what they have is 11 dimensions. Now, let's say if you place them in DC or whatever, and let's just say DC has an infinite amount of higher special dimensions, right? So, like, Simone, like, just like in the show, he could just jump. There's more, like, he has the power of evolution. He's jumping up dimensional tiers. So you just do the same in DC, right? Where he just, let's say he jumps to, like, I don't know, from 11D to, like, let's say 20D, right? With the power of his evolution. That's cool. That's fine, right? Maybe doing, like, jumping to, like, an infinite, like, higher amount, that's, where I wouldn't say, like, some hyperversal levels of, like, evolution. That's not demonstrated, but, like, finite, sure. Like, I can see that, like, it's slowly growing, right? Yeah. So, like, 11D, basically, Gurren Lagann cosmology has 11 dimensions, provably, and if Kyle replaced to another verse, right, and he, that has more, like, dimensions, right, higher spatial dimensions, he'd be able to evolve to, like, these other higher dimensions, right, with his power, right, like, finitely, I may add. And it's not like he's, like, jumping, like, let's say from 11D, like, I don't know, something crazy, like, 10,000D or something, like, no, like, something, like, more realistic what's presented in the Gurren Lagann show, like, what, like, let's say, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, he'd be jumping, like, 7 dimensions, like, I don't know, per minute, like, I don't know, you could go with anything, whatever, but, yeah, like, I would say finitely, yes, Simone can, grow. Also, this, like, Will the Drill music playing back is hype. Holy shit.
Yeah, I love Will the Drill.
Yeah.
Hype.
Okay. Alright, Ignil has a donation. Alright. Pursue, help me out here. Arceus? Who, you're right?
This one comment from Wishfish says
What?
it's canonically Arceus because they didn't want the god of Pokemon to have Arce in its name.
Okay, Arceus, but like, what is the other one? It's Mega Rayquaza Q? What the hell is
Mega
this?
Rayquaza.
What?
Rayquaza.
What the hell is this
Rayquaza.
name? What the hell is that name?
Rayquaza.
Okay, there's no way it isn't just Rayquaza. I've heard people say it in the most atrocious way possible.
Rayquaza.
It is not. It's Rayquaza.
What the hell is with
I
these?
would not hear any. I do not care if that's wrong by some random person 20 years ago. I do not care. It is Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
Jesus. Oh my gosh. Jesus. First was.
I've heard people say like Rayquaza or like Rayquaza.
What?
I'm like, dude, it's Rayquaza.
The fusion between Ray Sanchez and
Rayquaza.
Wiz.
Another
Rayquaza?
way to say it, dude.
What the? Jesus Christ! Like, what the fuck is with these anime like names, man? Like Super Tekken Topa Gurren Lagann and
just...
Rayquaza. Like, I'm
That's not even the dumbest Pokemon name.
I know, but like,
just
these
a
are
comment,
like
a Pokemon called
yeah.
Chandelier.
Chandelier. That's actually kind of funny.
It's just a chandelier.
Wait, I think that's if I was in Pokemon, that would be my Pokemon right there. Like, I have that immediately in my
Chandelier.
Yeah, that's just funny, bro. Go Chandelier.
He just drops on someone's head. Like that. I like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, fucking. There's some funny arguments.
Yeah, someone said DC Glazer accusations is crazy. For real. that is for real. Jojo YouTuber that dropped like a C mode video. Actually, I've seen a lot of people like bring that up and reference that like for arguments, like for see what you win against Kyle. But like the drops of like Kyle like Simo video, right? I love Gurren Lagann. That's like I think it's like number 2 place for like anime, best animes of all time, in my opinion, right? I love that show. And call me a DC Glazer for respectfully disagreeing with the outcome of this Simo versus Kyle. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. Psych ward, bro. Get him out of here. It's like who made that comment? You know what? I got my keys right next to me. We can drive to the hospital real quick. Get you checked out for that take, man. That's crazy. Otherwise, yeah, this is crazy. Okay. I did it. Okay, so let me make sure more music's playing. Okay, all right. Says you disagree with me. Quote: "You disagree with me? Equal bias plus hater type of entry fan comment." True.
So true.
Yeah. Let's see. Simon jumping in limited power isn't enough to close a little like stacking infinite gap. Yeah, that's what I brought up. Yeah. So it's, okay, I'm slowly catching up. I'm catching up here. Okay. The love of Kyle was at near the end of the comic run where he got the Bloodline Ring was far above places like Limbo, which are stated to be above dimension, general platonic dimensions, and there. That's actually kind of funny because, like, well, wait a minute. I feel like I could go back and like rewind some points of the episode, but I feel like with because wait a minute, hold on. If there's reality, I'm trying to think real quick. I think with reality over fiction outer like
Are you self-aware?
God damn it, I had my eyes closed and I heard "Are you self-aware?" Another donation. I need to get like a little webcam thing. Y'all can see my reaction because like I had my eyes closed. I was like I was thinking about it, and I just heard "Are you self-aware?" Jesus, I'm contemplating that myself. Holy fuck! But
Of course,
I don't know
machine,
it.
Lieutenant.
What did you think I was? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to not lose my train of thought here. Okay. So reality fiction, outer Gurren Lagann. I'm pretty sure that only placed it like a little outer. Well, this episode, what they had Platonics to DC, right? Death Note had that's just outer, like baseline, not low outer, just baseline. So, but then again, I guess they said low outer. If they have Simo low outer, like they argue like Simo would just like I don't know transcend evolution, memes or something. I don't know. I'm thinking something. I'm thinking something right now. Let's see. The way they explained it was fine. It's still gonna make Simo win. So no, if that sounds weird, like I understand, but I don't think I completely agree. Okay. Says I still think Simo would just close the gap very fast, maybe almost instantly, depending on what you buy. Yeah, like if. It's because Outer Versa, where it gets to that, like, I'm not the best starter, okay? I understand the basic concept of it, all right. But like, because once again, if we're talking about dimensions, like with Simone, like, I don't think come on, let's just say we're not buying the arguments, right? We're just having Simo specifically, just like the hyperversal ranges. I don't think with what he's demonstrated in Gurren Lagann that he can demonstratively close. Like, let's say if Kyle was like infinite, like had like high versal, infinite like spatial dimensional, right? And Simone is only demonstrated the capabilities of like having a growth rate that's finite, right? Versus someone who's just infinite. And some people like the conversation is like same with like maybe a similar thing can be applied with like low outer like similar things like well there's an infinity separating like the two, right? But only for it to get the low outer, right? I guess you would require an infinity, like. You see, my mind's melting a little bit here. Okay, just, don't make fun of me too hard. But I don't know. It's definitely some memes there. It says hey, at least 60 DC goons are in shambles. That's a win. I mean that's true, but like we're not like I mean this could be 12 DC goons. We just times 6 by 2, okay? I guess I'd say that's a half win. Yeah, it's a start. We went up by 2, like 2 times, right? 2 times. So credit just 2,
Credit where credit's due.
Holy moly.
We got something.
All right, I got the donation. Is by Major Metroid. Once again, thank you all for the donations. Thank you all for sticking around, just chilling in chat, right? And read the pins. And read the pin on the thing. If Ash versus Yugi doesn't have a sword fight between Surfetched and Beaver Warrior, be right.
Beaver Warrior.
What? What is he scared?
I love Beaver Warrior.
I gotta look these up after the stream.
Beaver Warrior.
Well, one thing I personally want in the Ash vs Yugi episode, at least specifically for the track, Fang of Critias has to be in there. There's no way. Like I want to hear the dun 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 dun. Like it's come on, it has to be there in the track. That would be so cool. I would play it, but then again, I'm not sure if I get copyright or not. Would I? Playing Fang of Critias?
Jobber, look at what I sent.
Oh, you sent something?
It's Beaver Warrior.
Oh, I see it. That's Beaver Warrior.
Beaver Warrior.
What this creature lacks in size, it makes up for in defense when battling the barrier. All right.
And then I will also send Surfetched. So that's Beaver Warrior. It's a crusty image, but this is Surfetched.
Surfetched. What the hell?
It's got a leak sword.
Yep. Leak sword. So, yeah, that'd be interesting. Okay, let's see. What other stuff do we have here? I'll play this. I kind of want to look at more of this. Let's see. Now, this is, like, really cool. This part right here, the whole animation, where it's like, it's just an equation. Like, they're literally inside an equation. Like, oh my gosh, this looks really cool. All black and stuff. Pretty cool. I guess that's how they represent it beyond the source wall. Here, I think I'll turn this up too. Let me do some more other comments in the chat. This is another Modern vs. Ice situation where I love the animation, but I'm so at odds with the result, analysis, and black box. Just cannot bring myself to enjoy the episode. You know what? Like I'm not too much of a big of a DC head, right? So like I'll rewatch this episode and I'll let's say enjoy this way more than say Lumos or something like that or whatever, or anyone like DC super hardcore DC fans and scalers, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Ain't no way people believe Steven was losing. Who the hell do you think I am? Let's see.
Who the fuck are you?
Frank Corrigan.
That's who.
Your time is over. Psycho.
Cyber Psycho.
Base matchup. Yo, if y'all got what me and Pursuit were referencing there, that's a big W. But let's see.
It's over. Cyber Psycho.
Such a base matchup, I swear. It's repeatedly shown in the animes. Simon transcending dimensions each time, so it's not so far. It's not too far fetched to say he could surpass Kyle. I mean, listen. Now, if DC, okay, I'm just keep in mind these are just examples, right? All right, this is scaling examples. So, Simon has demonstrated the ability to essentially transcend or infinitely grow through dimensions, right? He's just going transcending each dimension. He's going to higher dimension level, right? He's done this provably in the show. He's only done this on a finite level. Now let's say if DC has an infinite amount of higher spatial dimensions, right, and Kyle scales, right? Simo would never be able to reach that level because he's only provably demonstrated a finite transcends to other dimensions rather than infinite, right? So to prevent this is to prevent a knowness fallacy, right? Now, obviously, if you have DC as 12.3D, yeah, of course, I guess Simo's gonna, if we're gonna say no outer stuff, of course Simo's gonna go more powerful than Kyle, right? But I'm just putting that out there. It's something y'all should keep in the back of your mind, okay? But yeah, let's see.
So yeah, I do have to go soon, so I'll have to sign off soon.
All right, well, it was nice having you here too. Thanks, Rayner, for popping through here, man.
Hell yeah.
It was nice.
Oh yeah, and I'll be able to finish off the. Actually, have you explained about the project we're doing?
Uh, I haven't like
Not on
well,
stream, I don't think.
not on stream. I think I told Pursuit a little bit about it, but like, hey, you can pop off if you want to. Like, just tell us about it if you want. Sure. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, so I'll just I'm really soon to finishing the Thatcher McCready short thing for the. Dang, why can't I think about it? The just the animatic thing. So that should be out soon.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna go so hard.
Literally, Red Eric's is just like cooking in the kitchen right. He's cooking, bro. He's cooking.
Sanji in there right now.
I know. Also, once again, thank you, Red Eric. Just thank you.
But yeah, awesome to
This is
see
dope.
you here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
All right. So.
Bye.
Bye. Says. I don't know, but like I think also there's the idea like if Simon were to kill White Lantern Kyle with this like life equation, he would like I think it's already brought up Lewis like he would just essentially be killing the concept of life. Like Simon killing Kyle in this state, Simon would literally be just killing himself, like conceptually, like he just killed all of life. That's what his power like is kind of based on as well with evolutions. It's I don't know. This is interesting. Let's see. We're trying to catch up real quick. Well, Casey says, "What project is happening?" No, you're gonna have to rewind the stream for that. I'm not gonna repeat it because I want to. It's like I can't surprise y'all. Like y'all will see soon. But if you, if you want, you could just rewind the stream and see what we're probably saying. It says, "Leader Lost Souls." Is that canon? Vibe is coping too hard, man. Well, I feel bad. Vibe says, "Isn't changed that we know Season 1." I keep seeing people allowing Simon his highest highballs and giving him everything while not being as generous to Kyle, which just proves the point that Simon needs to be wanting Kyle downplayed. You know what? I'm leaving all this to all y'all DC folk. I've already put my 2 cents in. Like it's. I'm hands off right now. Like, you know, remember that like Kyle wasn't no Simon image where he's like peak or something, the absolute Simon. That's me. Hands off. I'm like, nope. I'm good. But let's get you to watch this real quick.
Have faith in the Simon that believes in you.
Super Tekken Topa Lagan! My drill is the drill that will
This is so good.
transcend the heavens! Giga drill!
Very good.
Damn. Like that's like cool as well. I still wish it was he just made like a mecha, a White Lantern construct of
Yeah.
Simon's mech instead. But either way.
The super weapon wasn't your mech. It was me. Then, Simon, I'm taking you
I like
in.
how it looks 3D
In
and
brightest
2D
day,
at the same time.
in blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might.
It's still crazy though. He had to. Why would he lose his white? Then again, it's just the animation. It's look cool, but still though. Why would he lose his White Lantern ring though? It should always come back to him. And if there's life, which there always is, then he's always going to be full charge. Whatever.
Beware my power. Green Lantern fly!
Yeah, this is hard though.
Would have been cooler with the White Lantern Oath too.
Let's see you
Yep.
grit those teeth!
Damn.
You'd make a good lantern.
Simon of Earth, you have been chosen.
That's
Just
crazy.
who the hell do you think I am?
That's crazy.
He just killed him.
Yeah,
Why
that-
would he go to him?
I know, right? Like, dang, he just like.
You'd make a great lantern, kid. You killed me.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's the Green Lantern ring flying off of like Kyle and Choosy Simon. You know what? Hot take. That's a tainted and disrespectful to Kyle. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But also, this shot's like really cool though.
You'd make a good lantern.
It's also kind of like bizarre not to see like Kyle like in the fight all like I guess geeking out over Simone, or even if he doesn't know him, like he's just seeing like Simone doing all this anime ass shit. His mech looks animated, like it's like hell, it's kind of strange. Also, oh, he's being erased just like Nina when he got punched. Okay.
Simon of Earth, you have been chosen.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
And also,
I mean, it just said who it thought you were. It thought you were Simone of Earth.
yeah, it's like a Smiley Friends moment.
Dumbass.
You said it. But also like the beginning, right? Yeah, the whole fight, like, you know what? Is this like, I got a question for you, Pursuit. Do you think this is like better than like Bowser versus Eggman? Like, let's say compare both animations. What do you think is better?
No, I think Bowser vs. Eggman is better by a wide margin.
By a wide margin?
Yeah.
Oh, someone said, was it disrespectful? I thought Lancers choose their successor, so wasn't this just Kyle giving Simone his ring? No, it wasn't Kyle giving Simone his ring. It was literally the ring, like...
You have been chosen.
Yeah, it literally said you've been chosen. Like, Kyle didn't give Simone, like... His
He said
ring.
you'd be a good lantern, but...
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, it feels
Like,
weird.
It feels weird, like...
It
when I
feels
say-
very
what's the-
shoehorned.
Yeah, when I say it's like, I don't know, like super like disrespectful. I mean, I think it's a little bit disrespectful. Like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Like, Kyle Simon just literally just styled on fucking Kyle and like fucking took his ring. God damn, bro. He literally pulled the RDC skills. Like, give me your ring, give me your ring. Like, damn.
Give me the ring.
He couldn't even just.
Give it to me.
And he's like, bro, I'm already dying. Like, come on. Like, are you gonna take my ring too? Damn, bro. You It's like, what the hell do you want from me, man? Jesus, you already won. I do think Kyle rolling up to Simon this way feels pretty out of character, in my opinion.
Super weapon, whatever that is.
Like, I don't know. I don't really like the setup, but like,
I'm thinking it's the
I
giant
didn't mind it.
it's like, Also, just there's no Kyle geeking out over Simon once. I'm shocked. Bowser vs. Eggman, easily no contest. Okay. You know, that should be like, huh? Can I do a
Moro
poll?
is also just a genuinely incredible animator, and I feel like you can't really top him.
Ooh. Here, I just realized I could do a poll in my chat. Oh, that's what here, guys. I'm gonna give you a poll real quick. Yo, it's like the Death Battle cast out. Gotta give a quick phone out real quick. Let's get
Get a poll. Get a poll up.
All right. Which had the fight animation?
It gave Kyle a nasty hairline. I like that. Metal lobotomy, you get my appreciation for. I like that joke.
All right, it's Bowser v. Eggman, or Simon Kyle. All right. I'm about to post the poll for y'all real quick. One sec. Simon Kyle. Alright. Alright. The poll is up. Can y'all see it?
I see it.
Alright, nice.
I'm not gonna vote because it'd be cheating.
It'd be cheating. Alright, let's see what y'all are voting for over here, okay? And while you're voting for it, I actually do gotta use the bathroom real quick. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
I can't entertain these people.
Yes, you can. You're literally like anti-monetization. Like you're the
All
brother,
right.
you're the brother of Anti-Spyro. Like
Get out of here.
Yeah, everyone wait. Before I go,
Go to the
look towards the stream thumbnail. Like Pursuit is literally the red dude. Like he's literally.
Yeah.
All right, be right back real quick.
All right, chat. Let's see what's going on. Oh my God, it's 50-50 right now. Holy shit. Come on, guys, keep voting. I'm very interested in this. Currently, Simon versus Kyle is winning by a decently fair margin, but Bowser vs. Eggman is starting to catch up. That 46 and 46 to 52, 48 to 52. Come on, lads. Pick up the pace. Strikingly even. I didn't expect it to be this even. You guys are doing like fucking numbers. 33 votes. Come on, guys, vote more. I want to see this fucking be close as possible when he comes back. Oh my god, 50-50. This is crazy. Bowser vs. Eggman has caught the lead. Come on, Simon Kyle fans. I know you guys can drill through this. Drill through this gap. Come on. This is crazy. Crazy even. This vote is going crazy, Jobber.
All right, I'm put my headphones on. All right, I am back. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, the vote. Oh shit! Yo, wait a minute. Dude.
Take a look.
Oh
41 votes. It's 51 to 49.
And they're gonna have me bringing this up. This reminds me of the was the one review 096 votes. It was the same. It's 50-50 now. It's 50-50. It's back to 49. 50-50. Oh shit! Yo.
Come on, lads.
This is like.
This is doing numbers.
Yeah. Like here, I'll play.
Why don't you?
I'll turn the fight down real quick, and I'll post the 10K. What was it? The 10K.
I'm so proud of you, man.
I can't believe I finally reached it. It's so
yeah, I'm insanely proud of you.
Thank you. This is so awesome, man. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, for 10K, you should play Minecraft with your new Minecraft skin that I made you.
So like, wait, yo, Pursuit, the Death Battle thumbnail changed.
Oh, did it? What did it change to?
No, the logo of it changed.
A what?
The logo of the Death Battle changed.
Oh my, what the fuck? They changed the logo.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Here,
I like that.
Here, I'll put that on screen real quick. They actually
I see that.
Here, the chat.
I wonder if that's going to be something they do consistently.
That would be pretty nice.
Because that'd be really cool.
This is technically the second time they've ever, I guess, messed with the DB logo. The first time it was like Bill Cipher's Discord. That was the other time. See, look, soon.
I think one of the only other times I can remember changing up the thumbnail template was remake Samus. But other than that, I don't think tampered with it aside from Bill versus Discord. That's really cool. I hope they do that more.
Yeah.
And if they do, God help me, because then I'm gonna have to change up my entire thumbnail.
Yeah, they change up the whole scheme. You know, I like this. This is progressive for their thumbnails. Like, that's my opinion. Like, a lot of people want the Death Battle thumbnails to improve and stuff. And because I mean, if you see the fan thumbnails that are made in comparing to the official, it's not even close. Like the fan ones are astronomically better. But yeah, at least they're improving the thumbnails. So it's pretty good. So yeah, in here I'll play the fight real quick for y'all while I do this. But yeah, this is pretty dope.
Is the poll over? Who won?
Oh yeah, okay.
Who's next?
Here, I'll end the poll.
You decide.
Alright, I'm ending the poll.
Epic Rap Battles of History.
Because I think everyone kind of voted. The poll... what was it? Oh, where did the poll go? I ended it.
I see it. It entered the chat.
Answered the chat? Where?
It entered the chat. It's just the newest message.
It says poll closed. Yeah. What does it show who won?
Oh.
Because I saw
it showed.
Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. That was pretty close. Yeah.
It was very close. I didn't expect it to be that close. 58 votes, and it was almost 50-50.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a very close fight.
Like, goddamn, y'all are like on it. Oh man, here. Whew, this is. I gotta take a breath here, man. Like, shit. All right, let me
Had a moment.
Literally, like, that's so crazy. Cosmic Armor Superman. Oh wait a minute! I just realized they had not only did they have like Cosmic Armor Superman, but they had him in the DC Anime Universe style. It looks like.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
They also gave him a Wonder Woman shield, and I don't know what the sword's supposed to be.
Yeah. Like, this is pretty cool.
This is what the fuck. This is Princess of Pride behind it.
Yeah. Actually, strangely goes very well with this fight. Actually, like, huh.
Yeah.
Always aim
So-
for the head.
Hmm. Princess of Pride.
So good. But also, like, once again, I really like how the source like code is all represented. Just fucking look at the equations around them and shit.
It's regular show type beat when they drank the smart juice, the rig juice. The rig juice.
The rig juice. You know, I feel like I do a pretty good Muscle Man impression, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. I think I do pretty good. Come on. It's like, oh my god, it's the hammer! Bro, take my picture, bro! No, bro! And then he's like, the freak out is like, what was it? Simon wins the battle. Is like, Muscle Man's reaction. Muscle Man, calm down! Oh my gosh. What, actually, what if, like, Jabber Godot, for voice acting for
He's
Muscle
got such
Man.
feminine lips in that frame.
Oh, like, Kyle?
He's got very feminine lips.
It's some JoJo stuff that's going on.
Yeah, that's some JoJo lips if I've ever
He's-
seen them.
Kyle's like, pucker up. He gives him a kiss. They should have just made, made out and stuff. That's what
This
I
is
would
so true. It would have been a 10 out of 10 episode if they just had a sloppy makeout scene in the middle.
That's what should happen. Like, oh my gosh.
Damn it. We missed out SMH.
Yep. Alright, chat. I'm about to post something for y'all, okay? I just made the post on Twitter. Here, I'll get y'all in on there, okay? Here, let me zoom out on this so I can... There we go. Alright. I think I might have to redo...
Yeah.
I have to replay, like, Princess of Pride. This track's underrated. Hold on. I've been sleeping on this. Why isn't that my track playlist, bro? Alright, here I go. The Jobber 10K Israel. Like, y'all want to go on Twitter? Say your love. Like, yo! Jobber did it.
Show your love.
Straight did it.
Fight the power.
Fight the power.
Fight the power by liking Jobber's Twitter post.
Yeah. Also, I was telling Pursuit about it. I was giving him hints, but listen. So, because of Simon versus Kyle, I am cooking up something. Okay, like this Friday, I'm gonna make an interesting investment. Okay, I'm going to. It's in relation. It's in relation to Simon and Kyle, right? I'm gonna promote a matchup, right? I wanna go super hardcore, right? And I can tell you, okay, I actually don't want to give. Okay, how about this? The only hint I'll give, because Pursuit knows a lot more what I'm about to give y'all, but the only hint I'll give, right, is that I will be promoting a Gurren Lagann matchup. Okay, it will be a certain Gurren Lagann character, and I'm gonna be showing y'all why it's peak and why this should be the next Gurren Lagann episode. That's what I want to do. Like I'm fully motivated for it. And another hint I'll give is like the character or series that the Gurren Lagann character is gonna be going up against. It actually appeared as a reference in this episode. So, yeah, y'all can guess stuff if y'all want to. Yeah, that's all only things. You can make guesses. I'll tell you if you're right or not. If you're right, you're right. If you're right, you're not. But try to guess the Gurren Lagann matchup. I'm gonna pop off on. Anti-monitor.
Anti-monitor versus anti-spiral.
No. I'm not gonna pop off in that one. Nope.
Thankfully, anti-monitor actually fucking demolishes. That's pretty.
Nah, wait. Does he? I don't think he does.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've heard that anti-monitor demolishes apparently.
Well, no. I mean, I'm talking about as
Well,
an
not demolishes,
episode,
but gets. As an episode, I've heard that anti-monitor wins.
Well, yeah, because as an episode, shouldn't the anti-spiral should win, at least going by the episode's logic, because they scaled.
Well, by the episode's logic, I guess. I guess.
Because they scaled White Lantern Kyle or the source and stuff, source code or whatever, to they said to anti-monitor scales to that, right? They're both equal. So that would mean that, and they also had the anti-spiral at Dr. Manhattan level. Hell no, nah. At least in the anti-spiral at least
unfortunately, anti-monitor I guess gets clapped. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's crazy. Someone said, Lord versus can't wait for anti-spiral versus Marasmus. Truly a fight of the cosmos. Marasmus. I remember there was a funny post about Marasmus. He's gravity annoyed me, so I took it away or something.
Yes.
That's
gravity displeases me.
So I've removed it.
I removed it.
I would love to see Marasmus in a death battle episode. I think that would give it's a very unique TF2 character to have in a fight. A lot of things you wouldn't expect, But yeah, where's this clip from? I feel is this from either Fate or is it from
Looks like
Steingate? Persona? I wonder what this phone thing is. I feel I've seen it before. I don't know.
Gurren Lagann.
Yeah. Someone said it is incredibly crazy as well. And honestly, I thought Simone and Kai would tie as well. Okay. KT said
fifth Yuryu Murine dies from blood loss. Dead end. That's what that says. Let me look that up. Let me see.
Alright. Huh. KT says, did JoJo show up in this so you can talk about Kami never strike? Oh! KT got it right! Hey, wait. Channel member, by the way. KT, if you want to be a channel member, that's cool. But KT or Keep Talking says, he got it right. Yeah, I am going to be doing a Gyro Zappelli versus Kamina video, but it's not going to be a traditional type of video because,
Oh, that's what it's from.
Oh, where's it from? Oh, the thing will cook.
It's from, Future Diary.
Future Diary? That's pretty...
It's from a show that's, kind of bad. Well, not bad, but, it's kind of interesting.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't know. I'll send an image of the cover. It might jog your memory on what it is. I don't remember exactly anything about it, but I do remember.
It sounds pretty obscure though, but I think
it's a bit obscure, but that's what it says. Apparently, there's a lot of this character because apparently that's the 5th guy they've died.
Yeah. Huh. Well, dang. That's unfortunate that character. But at least I think to finish off.
Unlucky.
It's very unlucky. I think to finish off on KT, we got right though with Driver's coming out. I really want to make that a really good video. I really want to trust basically there will be something pretty special in that video. They will grab everyone's attention, and I revamped the connections between Gyro Zappelli and Kamina, right? I revamped the connections. I can't wait to post this when I eventually get to it when I post the video. And also I want to go over the fight potential. The matchup's really fucking good, right? I can't wait to talk about it. But yeah. K2 was right. Let's see here. It says Okage.
Oh yeah, it's Future Diary has like the yandere character.
The Yandere?
Like it's like poster child for yandere.
Oh, okay.
It's like she's fucking crazy.
Alright, I'd be Yan. Oh, I see the picture you sent now. Okay, so I
She's
think
like madly in love.
have I seen that before? I don't know. I don't know who that.
You
chick
would
is.
definitely have seen her.
You
will have seen it.
I'm looking at the image right now for the manga. I've never seen that. Like, you know.
Cause like I don't know. There's let me send
I don't
this
know
one.
Who is this?
You might have seen this image. I don't know. There's also like a different one that's pretty iconic where she's like in pink lighting, but I can't.
Pink lighting?
Yeah, I don't know.
Beats me. But yeah, like what? Here, let me. Here, I'm gonna send out another bat signal. I think actually, because I do want to stream all day, but I think I do have something to do at 5, like around 5 p.m. And I'll just get back on streaming and just like start streaming again. So everyone keep that in mind. I think 5 p.m. Eastern time, I will, or basically in about an hour and 30 minutes, I will have to hop off. But then I'll just like get back on like I think 2 hours later and just like start streaming again. Make a new thumbnail too for like the 10K. Just chilling.
I probably need to hop off now because it's almost 6 a.m. and I haven't.
Holy shit! I forgot. Yo, you're Australian time. Oh my god, you need to get to sleep. Get some sleep, man. What is wrong with you? Why are you staying here for this long, bro? That's crazy.
I haven't slept at all.
Yeah, like. That's crazy.
I'm like, look, I've been having so much fun.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, the dedication is real. That's interesting.
TF2, I saw it again.
Yeah, I'm so happy TF2's here. TF2.
Oh, it makes me so happy.
Yep. This is.
But yeah, I should probably fuck off and go to sleep.
Well.
Okay, this has been fun. I wish you a good like hour and 30 until you get off. And then get back on the stream all day, where I will probably get back on the stream with you again, because I have nothing to do tomorrow.
All right. Well, hey.
Well, today.
Well, yeah. I mean, whew, time zones are weird. Wait, time, huh? Thanks for the tip. I just go back in time and just do some shit.
God damn it!
I did it. It had to be dropped at least
I
once in the stream. You're the last person to notice it.
Yeah. The last person to sit around and watch with you, and because this is always fun as fuck.
Yeah, like this is pretty dope. Pretty dope.
Yeah, man. I will talk to you soon again, where we'll just shoot the shit and let you celebrate 10K.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Oh yeah. Well, it looks like it's just me for now, everybody. So we're just like chilling here. I think I'll put a video game on for y'all. Like, yeah, how do y'all feel about Dead Cells? Cause I got sent that actually by good old friend. Good old Dead Cells. I really enjoyed Dead Cells Immortalis. Not many people know that series, but like, yeah, this is something. But yeah, what do y'all think? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all hear that music? Wait. Yo, hold on. We just heard a peak. Hold on. Yo, listen. Yo, everyone, listen closely, alright? Alright. Listen. Now! Woohoo! Yo, you know what's playing right now? It's so good! It's, oh my gosh. I love this track and matchup, by the way. I hope this happens, but damn! This track's fire as hell, dude. God. Love Undertale. Amphibious, my favorite cartoon of all time. Of course, it's a good combination. Damn! Oh, game music. Oh my god, the game. It's peak. It's peak. Alright, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I apologize if that might have, you know, destroyed some people's eardrums. It was a bit peak. I had to turn the... I had to turn it down. Okay, some more stuff in the thing. It's like, let's see. I missed some stuff. Phone scene, future diary. Okay, so we got that. It says, I love how salty y'all got from the breakdown. The truth hurts, doesn't it? Okay. You know what? I see you. Let me look here. Once again, I want to make sure to catalog these things so at least I remember, like, these people that just don't read the pinned comment, like, didn't read the pinned message. Alright, and let's get him out. Alright. Boop. I am basically Dr. Manhattan. You're gone. Like, bro cannot, I don't know, read, bro. Like, I was like, bro. So out of nowhere, he's like, yeah, you so something. Like, okay, like, later. Alright, let's see. The funniest joke ever is 2017 r/JoJo Reddit classic being Speedwagon wifey me. Very funny, cute. Very funny meme. Cured my idea. Nice. Alright. What time will be back on? If it's after 8, I can hop on the stream. Dog. Actually, I'll make sure it's 8. How about that, right? When I get off at like 5 p.m., I'll make sure to be on, like, if I get done with what I'm doing, like, IRL, like, early, right? I'll make sure to be streaming back on, like, on the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the dot, okay? And I'll make sure to, you know, stream for a bit. I think I'll stream till, like, probably, like, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. Because I think I do have work. Yeah, I have work tomorrow, so let's keep that in mind, alright? Let's see. Where do I vote for Erasmus? Let's see here. Also, Superman really underestimated Foxy, Leo. Lost Soul sent you a cash app to celebrate, Jar. Oh, thank you! Buy yourself some KFC at Wendy's. That's I think I'm just, thank you. Oh, I see it. AZ? Wait, what? Is your name just Z, or is it just say AZ? Is it? Okay, sent $10 Java Good Outs versus Gorilla. Yeah, okay, 10 Java Good Outs versus Gorilla. Obviously, I sold it, bro. Like, the Gorilla, like, so basically, the Gorilla's going to job, right? That's my power, right? I have I call it the jobber spectrum, okay? It's like the emotional spectrum, but, like, it's, like, way better, you know? Like, it induces jobbing passively, so, like, the Gorilla, even though it should win, it's going to, like, immediately lose, right? Like, conceptually. It's going to job. This will be a good Merce matchup. Like, I gotta look at this full story with, come up with one. Well, like, I think the only Merce matchup I've seen, here, maybe I can find it. I think Therewolf actually had it on his, channel for Marismus. Yeah, Marismus actually got a track by Therewolf. Like, it's pretty crazy. I mean, all I know is that Marismus doesn't win this matchup. He gets stomped, but like, it looks like a fun fight. Here, I'll put it on for y'all. It's this one right here. I'll put it on right here. See? It's the Bomb No Meat contract. The Snatcher from Hand Time versus TF2. Yeah, I'll let that play in the background for y'all. But yeah, this is something. Let's see what else. What else we got here? Pursuit Jokes Go Chat. Sure. It says. Oh yeah, what's better, Will the Drill or Drill Emotions? I'll have to DM you that like question after stream up. I'll listen to it like when I'm off to like work while I'm have in the background, just like back. Okay, which is better? Like listen to both of my headphones. Still like this beat. God damn it, high level thinker. Oh my goodness. Hey, high level thinker, like, have you ever heard of the phrase like a high level idea or something? Yeah, you might have, maybe. It's a meme. My brain got sent into recovery mode from so many high level ideas. That's the quote, by the way. You can probably just like, yeah, just type that up in Google. You might find exactly what, or YouTube, you might find exactly what I'm memeing on. Should be available around then too. Shall I join in and debut, or wait until I inevitably have to explain loop-on mechanics? Oh no, you can join too, Lord Blizzard. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It says Low Soul, that's me. It's Avengers versus Justice League issues. Well, just checked. Alright, alright. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, it is time. I'm gonna see if I can... Here, I'll let the Bomni contract song fully play out, then I will head on to Dead Cells. You know, get those memes popping up. Here, while I'm doing that, here, I'm gonna send some things out. Actually, I'll just do this. This seems better. There we go. Here, let me do this. But yeah, I will make sure to take a little burst upon after. I'm about to probably... I'll stream out and get some KFC, man. I'm very thankful. Thank you. Thank you, Lost Soul. Thank you, Lost Soul, for the... Just the donations. It's pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Thank you. Alright. What y'all got? So we got available run into. Oh, sorry. I was about to... Oh my god, I got mind hacks. I thought there was like more comments. Like, yeah, it's fine to slow down. We're 4 people. Wow. Yeah, well, let's see. No worries, bro. You can buy one chicken file with cash, man. Nah, I trust. I'll get some discounts. I gotta find a way to get a discount. This is... Okay. This... Oh, I sent this in. There we go. Alright. That was the last one. Alrighty. Here, I'm gonna put the dope. I call this the... I call this the... This is the... I'm just gonna call this the gif of dopeness for y'all. Boom. I'll put this on while I'm doing some memes, okay? I'll get some stuff set up, and actually I'll let some more music play out while I'm setting the good old Dead Cells up. Or I'm actually responding to some text right now, and also I'm reading y'all's comments and stuff as y'all making it. Where's what you could? It says make faster great again, please. Yeah, I have my own Steam. I have my own stream for the Deathbot episode, but my internet was shit, so it's stuttering. Hey, actually send your stream to me in DMs. I'm curious what your reaction was, KT. Like. Here, let me get this real quick. Alright, got that. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm still responding to this, some text because this is really cool. Seeing some good old congrats. Hold on, wait a minute. Did my stream of dopeness... Oh no, wait, what? Wait a minute. Is my stream not caught up? How? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I was like, wait, why am I not seeing my GIF? I was like, oh, it's because my stream was. It says that. I wasn't up to date. That's strange. And the stream ended prematurely, so I have to get an Ethernet cable. Okay. All right. God dang it. Some of these videos are funny, man. These are... Okay. Alright. Alright. I got a question for y'all. I was like 37 stuff. Like, you know what? Question for y'all. Like, when I do like a... What y'all recommend for me for like Ace Attorney videos that you personally would like to see? Like, recommend me that real quick. Well, because I'm gonna... That's like gonna be my 10K, like, celebration video. It's gonna be Ace Attorney. Like, 100%. Like, there's no way around that. It's also gonna explain Jobber lore, so... Literally gonna get like some backstory type shit. that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something. Alright. Let's see, I'm almost done with the text now. Get that cells up for y'all, and then we play this. Let's see. Alright, get this. Okay, I think that's almost it. I probably should make a community tab post about the 10K as well. I'm very happy about 10K. That's finally reached the landmark. So happy. It's like some good stuff. Alright, I'll make a community post. Alright. Let's see here. But yeah, chat, like, what other things y'all got for me? Let me know. Pop off. Pop off if y'all want to. I'm interested. Also, you might see, like, the stream background. Oh, no, you can't, because, like, ooh. I have to show y'all an image of that, actually. It's really cool. Simon really hit Kai with Infinity +1. True. Ace Attorney Prosecutor Royale made the best offense win. Yeah, true. They all have to like go against each other just so they all do it just so like, no, I'm gonna be the prosecutor against Phoenix Wright. No, I'm gonna be okay. Let's decide this then. Let's have a battle royale. You know what? I think Miles Edgeworth like sweeps, bro. He's got logic. Literally, that's like literally an ability he has. Like, I'm not even joking. He literally uses logic, like logic chess, like some crazy shit. Bro, he's source ball level, man. That's how I like, I don't know, logic, brain math skills. Like, some crazy stuff. Logic, brain math. Alright. Let's get this. I'm making a little post here. Select all photos. Alright. Community post has been created. I think I'm gonna keep going here. Yeah, that track was actually pretty good. That was a pretty good track. Alright. I think, look here. Alright. Yeah. I think that's everything. That is everything. Alright. I am all caught up. It is time to set up the dead cells. I don't think we'll need the music, though. We'll look here. Alright. Alright, no, yeah, I gotta get my Xbox controller out. Okay. And we got like 50 minutes left. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, let's get this started. Get down on it. Get down on it. Alrighty. Good old dead cells. Okay. Alright, stream. Let's do this. Okay. It should be right here. Yeah. Dead cells. Alright. Here we go. Here it is. Alrighty. There we go. I'll move this. Okay. I never played this game. It says, what's new with Dead Cells? This is back with this update. Yep. Okay. What? Wait, stream disabled? Oh, no. Wait. It says there's stream mode. Prisoners' quarters in social hierarchy of the island. What's this? Okay. What was the streaming mode? Says. What's this? Oh, I see now. I see. Hold on, one sec then. If that's gonna be the case. Engineer suit. Let me look here. Let's see, video. Huh, interesting. Show milliseconds. Why would I need that? Let me look. Escape. Oh, streaming integration. It says some changes will only be applied when you start a new run. Huh. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, that's what it means. Okay. Hold on. Controller, game map, mouse, video. This is actually pretty interesting. Hold on. I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Here, I'll go back on real quick. I think I can also, here, one sec, just to be sure, so I don't get pestered with this. Because basically I'm trying to prevent, like, random, like, Discord notifications just being annoying, basically. There we go. Alright, I have manipulated the Discord source code, so there should be no interruptions while I'm playing this game. Now I can actually open it for y'all. It should be good. Alrighty. We are good. Okay. Okay. It's like I had a bad time with it. Nice. Okay. Alright, open. Oh! Aren't you the headless fellow that's getting around? Ah, thumbs up, yeah. Okay. What's up? This must be strange to be back from the dead. Surely you must have noticed. You can no longer die. I don't really understand it. But you're not the first to find yourself in this situation. That's what you want to know. Okay? His reaction is like, what? Alright, it's my secondary. Nice. Harry. Okay. Now I'm just gonna keep this then. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Oh my gosh. There we go. So I can climb the Malays. Alright. It's not too bad. Survival increased. Oh. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice. I'm getting the hang of it. There we go. Extra cells. So as KT says, oh yeah, I know you guys seen Indie Cross. Do you think it's gonna feature character being close to how they actually scale, like Joe Knight scales directly to Kratos skin? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. I think Frisk is the most accurate. Yeah. Oh. Don't worry, guys. It'll get better. Oh. There we go. There we go. See, I'm getting the hang of it. And I'm like, wait, how do I? Wait, is it a slide? Oh, okay. That. What's up with these portals? Ooh. Me likey. Alright, multiple knocks, but she's some time. Yeah, I'll take this. Careful. Ah. Okay, so you can't climb the walls. Okay. So, I can teleport to any place I want. Interesting. Nice. so addicting. Well, shoot, I'm probably gonna stream more of this. Okay. Alright. I mean, so far I'm doing pretty good. I wonder if I'm at least progressing the right way. It says pay the distributor, come back. Oh, I can make. There we go. Wolf trap launches enemies. Damage. Okay. Oh snap. Everything must go. What do you need? Well. What's this? Oh, it's everything. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Look at me go. So this door is locked. Okay. What's this? Ah, there we go. Oh, there's fall damage in this game. Okay, that's new. That's new. Alright. Scroll of power! Alright. Brutality, tactics. Good brutality. Says permitted of condemned building site. Yeah, chat, what other things y'all got for me? Like, yeah. What I got? What's this? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, all locked. Oh. Well, look who it is. I'm the collector, and I'm about the closest thing you'll find to decent company around here. Bring me the cells you gather from the others. In exchange, I'll procure a few useful little items for you. Should you stumble upon a blueprint, bring it to me and I will introduce you to some more experimental items. Okay. Some health flasks? Let's max that. Let's get this. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Makes the most sense. Please do not break that door. Okay. What's this about? Kill 30 enemies without taking damage. This door is sealed 2 minutes ago. Pity. Ah, it's a speedrun thing. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me get out of here. I guess I got no choice. This is one mutation available. Mutations. Reset mutations, okay. Interesting. Huh, okay. 61 damage dealt for 8 seconds. I think I like this actually. I'll take that. As the rest is locked. Okay. Pile of corpses. Funny, they look like me. Oh. All then. He's a jobber. Says, you 100% had a choice to open that door, lol. Alright, let's get it. Maybe games like this was what I need. Some good old rogue action here. I mean, I mainly just play like good old TF2. And I got a achievement. Let's go. I keep forgetting he can't wall climb. I wonder if that's the thing I can unlock for him. It says also, I'm gonna head out, jobber. Have a good one, bro. Thanks, you too. Kebab. Restores 50% of your health. Can't use that right now. Dang, it's unfortunate. This game looks really nice. Alright. Okay. What the hell? What the? Little shield. I wonder what this RT does. Oh shit. There we go. Got him. Alright. Oh. Do my combos. One more combo. Okay. This is a problem. Let me go over here. Go. Okay, so something above there. I mean, I think I'm about to jump on those spikes. It's my last option. I don't really want to. I feel like I'm probably gonna die immediately or something. Can you dash or? Kinda. Okay. Alright, here goes. Here goes nothing. Okay, yep. Alright, here we go. Thought they could run up on me like that. Here we go. Alright. Teleport. This is Frost Blast, upon thawing, the enemy suffers from bleeding. Interesting. I can take both of these? Oh, I gotta trade something in though. Fire spinning blades at enemies, inflicting bleeding. That's actually nice. Yeah, I like that. It says, y'all are booting. It says, y'all are booty at Scum, by the way. Who's y'all? Motherfucker, it's just me here. Or are we all like, I guess all the chat? Yeah, Tor and Eggs. Okay. I don't know. Dang, my feelings are so hurt. I can't go on with my day. I don't know. Damn. I gotta rethink all my life decisions up to this point. It's because Toru Neg said I guess everyone, including me, is just bad at scaling. That's crazy. As someone who has to scale a Fujica can confirm. Oh my gosh. Akira's like, hi, what's up? Nice seeing you here. Supply of bows and arrows. Nice. Electric whip. Ooh, hold on. Nah, that's sick. Look at that. That's really cool. You know, imagine when I eventually beat Dead Cells, I'll play all this DLC, I'll could try speedrunning it. The only game I think I could speedrun right now if I wanted to is like the Dead Space remake. I could beat that game in like 2 hours, like an hour. I love Dead Space. Another game in the back of my hand. Boss. Got him. Also want to see more matchup pitch soon, and maybe guest in a Death podcast. I mean, there may or may not be more pitches coming onto this channel. I don't want to hard confirm anything or spoil. And maybe being a guest in a Death podcast. Nah, that's the biggest fat chance ever. You know what, Akira? Let me make you a bet. Okay? I want to make you a bet. If I actually end up on a Death podcast, or something like as a guest, it doesn't matter how far in the future. If I actually do, I owe you $100. Clip it. I'll send you $100 cash out. I don't think I'm ever gonna get on a Death podcast. No way. There's no way. No way. Oh, it actually did something. There we go. Okay. Alright, Son Gohan really needs to be in a future episode. I've seen there's just this really raw track I saw for Gohan. It was him up against if you just look up Brandon Yates, look up Gohan. I think it was I'm blanking right now, but it looked like a Power Rangers type of beat, right? I forgot who it was, but that looked, the track was really good, the art was really good, and the matchup just looked itself really good when I looked it up, you know? So, yeah. Also, let me know if the music of the game's too loud. I could turn it down if y'all want, so y'all can hear me better. $100 and a miraculous matchup pitch. Damn. Let's see here, the closest. It says the closest I've gotten to speedrunning something was that my record on the Dormant Race is on Kirby Superstar Ultra was just 2-3 seconds slower than the world record. Hey, you were close. Maybe we should try again. You could get to the world record. You never know. Since I worked for Miraculous Match for years. Ultraman Zero. Yeah, that one. Ultraman Zero. Yeah, go on versus Ultraman Zero. I want that one. That looks really, really cool. Everything about it looked solid when I looked it up. Heard the track. The track is absolutely raw, and the track art's raw as hell. And looked at the connections, super dope. Debatable too. Really good fight. Hell yeah. Give me that. It seems like both dope ass characters, you know. But yeah, pretty dope. Pretty dope. Ultraman Zero. Alright. Yo, this electric whip is OD. Got a kebab. Imagine if Gohan versus Ultraman Zero was animated in the same style as Kyle versus Simon. You know what? I think it just might be. I don't think Ultraman Zero has any 3D models like they would usually use for Dragon Ball characters, so I mean, yeah, could be. We're gonna keep going for brutality. This is Death Battle. Give us a Kamen Rider. Give us a Kamen Rider episode of My Life Is Yours. I think the first Kamen Rider episode undoubtedly is gonna most likely be just Captain America versus, I think it's Kamen Rider Ichigo or something. I don't know. There's so many Kamen Riders. I don't know. So many of them. Oh, what the? Are you shooting me? There we go. Dude, it's teleporting. Oh, that's a nice attention to detail. Electrocutes the water. It says, do you think the Ace Attorney series could work in a Death Battle episode? Because I know Phoenix Wright has some crazy feats. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, if Light vs. Columbo could happen, then yeah, Ace Attorney definitely works, right? Like, I don't think it would, obviously, it's gonna be an intelligence matchup rather than, like, you know, a physical one, obviously. Like, yeah, like, Phoenix Wright has some crazy feats physically, but, like, they're mainly going for intelligence. Of course, like, Phoenix Wright has insane intelligence feats and abilities, right? To help him out in, like, a court case against, like, whoever he's put against, whether it's, like, I don't know, Saul Goodman or, like, the Dangan Rampa squad, you know? So, one thing to keep in mind. Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. Like, I get that matchup, but, like, I kind of want to see it. I don't, because, like, I played the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton game. I beat it, right? Like, I feel like the answer to the question of that matchup has already been answered, right? They're just equals, essentially. I mean, I think, generally speaking, Professor Layton is, like, generally, I'd say a little bit more intelligent than, like, Phoenix Wright, because Phoenix Wright was struggling with the pulse. Like, dang, I don't know, man, right? And then when it comes to a court battle, they're, like, both equals, you know? In the Phoenix Wright in the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, the Phoenix Wright in the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton crossover game, at least it looks like that the Phoenix Wright in that game, timeline-wise, it looks like it takes place after Trials and Tribulations, the third game. So Phoenix Wright is actually at his best, essentially. You know, Professor Layton versus Riddler. True. Right? I think I've seen that slowly have its rise and come up. It's an interesting one, I suppose. Here we go. Ah! Alright, let's see here. Here we go. I'm just gonna keep upgrading the brutality. I want to be more brutal. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, we have like almost less than 30 minutes, right? Some people that might not know. Less than 30 minutes, I will be ending the stream because I got to go do something IRL. Now I will pick up streaming. Pick up stream back around like 8 p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time. Like so, about like 3 hours. Yeah. So yeah, I'll end stream at 5, and 3 hours later. Around 3 hours later, I should like be back on streaming, and it'll be like I'll make a new thumbnail for the stream, title, 10K stream, just chilling. Should be doing that till, you know, like probably like 1 a.m. Yeah. This game looks better than I expected. Yo, what's up, Philip? Ah! That's really fun. I'm just running around doing my thing. Okay, give me water. Oh, this is OP. Any mythology matchups you want to see, like Kalan versus like Kills of Big. Yeah, I'm not really interested in mythology at all. Like, to be honest, I guess the closest like to mythology I'd want, and it's not really like mythology. I guess like for mythology is like I'd like to see like I don't know, Disney Hercules versus who's that guy? who's that guy from the Moana movie? Y'all I know him. I'm pretty sure you do. I forgot his name. It's the dude from the Moana movie. What was his name? Not Moana. Moana. Right. Played by Dwayne Johnson. Like, I'd like to see that instead. Yeah. Yeah, Hercules versus Maui. Yes, I want to see that. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, close one. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, what? Oh, you got something for me? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this guy's unhinged. There we go. That was actually pretty tense. Okay. Nice. Alright. There we go. Oh! What's this about? So far I have not used the teleport. Congrats. You can now jump good. Is that a Samurai Jack reference, Little Blizzard? Oh, it's not just a Samurai Jack reference. He's for real about it. I can jump good. You can fly? No, jump good. Watcha! Gotta get back. Gotta get past Samurai Jack. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh. There we go. Gotta get back. Gotta get back to the past Samurai Jack. Okay. You know what? This should help. Oh. Ah! Damn, this dude's using shielding. Alright. That Aku vs. Lich Pitch was so basic. Adventure Time is the share cartoon. Ever somehow see it. Yeah, Malak did a really good job with that pitch. Sold the shit out of that. Like, and the circle was really awesome too. Ah! Ah! Died! It says you've lost 34 cells. You know, I should just like edit that out. Instead of just losing 34 cells, I lost 34 brain cells. That's just like the intelligence loss. Ah, new body. Okay. I'm back. Back already? Seems like you've been having a rough time of it. Oh, no. Have you noticed how things seem to change each time you pass through? One could get to thinking that this island is alive. It's ridiculous what you said. Who is this? Who is this person? Shouldn't you be underway? Well, okay, I know I can take one of them portals. Oh, I lost my... Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So that's how this game flows. Okay. I need to go back and get my stuff then. It says no teleports available. Oh! So it just like, it restarts? Okay. That's kind of sad though, I lost my stuff. Okay. Alright. I like a challenge. Ooh. Okay. says now crawl back. Welcome to roguelikes. Wow. Welcome indeed. I feel like maybe have I played roguelike before? I don't think I have. It's probably my first, maybe. Wow. So basically, roguelikes are like just indie Dark Souls. That's what it looks like. Either way, I'm vibing with this. It says THYD Wrath. I'm just gonna call you Wrath. It says congrats on your 10K, man. Thank you. Very happy to reach this level. Nope. Alright. Chat, we got 15 minutes left before I have to end the stream and get back on like 3 hours later. Do it again. So just keep that in mind. As soon as it's 5, then I'll make sure to end the stream and say our goodbyes, or I'll see you later. Says kind of basically the gameplay loop is you die, but then you run it back stronger. Okay, that is a roguelike. That's a roguelike. Okay. Learn more about this. Pretty interesting. The Nutcracker inflicts critical hit if the victim is stunned, frozen, or rooted. And by the way, my introduction into like Dead Cells as like a series, like I really did like how, what was it? I liked how the Beheaded, that's his name. The Beheaded was portrayed in the Indie Cross parts of the animation. He looked like a very funny character, right? Apparently he's supposed to be silent protagonist, which he is in this game, right? It's like, oh, he's a pretty funny dude, right? Pretty expressive. I was like, yeah, he seems like a pretty interesting character. Then I saw that he had like a animated series on YouTube called Dead Cells Immortalis, and I watched it. He wasn't a silent protagonist now. He's actually just talking, right? And the dialogue is fucking hilarious. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed the series. Hope we get another one. You know? That'd be nice. Hope we get like a season 2 of Dead Cells Immortalis. Oh my god, I have so much power. Banhammer! You're banned. I'm gonna call this is not the Nutcracker, this is the Banhammer. You're banned. You're banned. Who's next? Oh! You're banned. Banned. Get him out of here. Hitting them all with the Banhammer. Ah! Oh, oh. Oh. There we go. Got him with the Banhammer. I'm having too much fun with this gyno. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Got it. Alright. What happens if I just keep... I really wonder what happens if I just keep increasing like brutality. I'm just gonna keep doing it. What just happens at max? Like, did I just get one-shotted, or... I'm curious. Ah. There we go. What's this? There we go. Alright. The teleport thing right there. Ah! Everything must go! I gotta keep doing that to him every time. Alright. What's this? Pay the distributor, come back. Do you have enough? You do? What's this? Twin daggers. I'm gonna dual wield. Ooh. Let's get this. Just as soon as I give away my bow. Ah, man. That's such a hard choice. I really do like the banhammer though. It's really nice. Okay, which does more damage? All right. Can I be interrupted by any attack? Y'all think I should keep the banhammer, or I should just drop the twin daggers? I have to get this bow. Looks pretty good. This is multiple knocks bow too. Let's see. Multiple knocks bow too. Don't know. The banhammer. For now, because I think the stream's still catching up to me right now, but I'm gonna choose the. I will go back to the for the daggers here. I'll choose the daggers, but god damn it, the banhammer. I love it. It's so meme. It's very meme. Okay. Oh, look who's here. Nice. 16 cells. Gold reserves. I don't think I ever have a problem with gold reserves, really. Recycling. You know, I'm gonna put all this into Alpha Blast too, because I don't want to keep dying and restarting, I suppose. Since I'm really happy I found this great sick pile of corpses. The corpses are me. It says door will open until you choose to. Oh, you're. Oh, actually, I do have one mutation. Okay. Oh, I can like it successfully parries. Successful parries reduce skill cooldowns by 2.8 seconds. Counter attack. Interesting. Saves you 1 time if you die prematurely while not cursed. Ooh, I'll choose this. Read that don't break the door. Sign it again. I want to see if it changed. Let's see. Please do not break that door. No, I didn't change. He's like, what's up with that? What's this about? Ooh, okay. Looks like I got an upgrade. Pretty promising. 9 minutes left, stream. 9 minutes left. Alright. Oh. Ah! Alright. Black was hoping it commented on you breaking it last time. They can break the 4th, oh. There we go. Taking it down. I'm getting used to this. There we go. We're getting the hang of this game. There we go. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Whoa! There we go. Oh, look how fast I'm moving. I'm moving like a ninja. Now this is dope. nothing over here. Okay. Oh. Balance blade. Ice grenade. Interesting. Okay. Got my ice grenade here. Hey, you there. You hit me. Okay. Alright. Wow. It says you outraged guys. Just... What? Just one little hit and you're dead? Eliminate 10 enemies to lift the curse. What? Okay. Survival? Okay, that's... I didn't know I got cursed. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay. I gotta eliminate 5 enemies. Shit. No! Guy up there. He'll do. Alright, that's one. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. I gotta deal with one of them sword guys too. They're gonna teleport my ass. I have to use this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Just slowly make my way through. Alright, thank God. I lifted the curse. Woo! Alright, I did it. It says kill, boy, kill. Blood for the blood god. The blood god. W Gaming. True, this game is awesome. Teleport. Okay. Oh my gosh. I got some Mario Maker traps in here. Oh! Ah! I didn't see that. Just blended into with the background, and then I see the spike. Stock down there. Thought that was scary. I'm getting tired of diving into blackness and groping about in the dark. Okay. There we go. Hitting him with that band hammer. Oh. Okay, I gotta remember that this game actually does fall damage. Tactics. Oh, not tactics. I haven't increased tactics. Okay. No! There we go. Huh? Guess that didn't work. Alright. 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes left, chat. So I end the stream and I'll be back on 3 hours later. Okay. Okay. The next group. Oh. Dead. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Come on, up here. Alright, I think this is probably a good ending point for right now. Yeah, that's a good ending point. I wonder, does it like save like automatically though? I hope it does. So like I should be back at my exact spot. But yeah. Like this was pretty dope, honestly. Pretty dope. We got 1 minute left. What y'all gotta say? What y'all gotta say? Come on, come on. Alright. I think my stream's just too delayed. It's kind of like low, I think so. It's gonna take a team to figure out catch up, but actually, I'm just gonna I don't think I'll be able to see all this stuff, but like I'm just gonna end the stream here and stuff like that. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. I'll be back on in about like 3 hours with another stream, and yeah. Anyways, like hope to see y'all like either like later or just like y'all have a good one. Like I don't know, like depends on like who's coming back to the stream. Okay. Anyways, I'll catch y'all literally.